A good fucking game. You know it. I'm in the wrong place as far as my webcam is concerned. There's a long song, D-Line. Barrage. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. What's up, Shanks? Let me move myself around. Figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be. Let's see. Can I not make this any bigger? What has happened? Hold on. Batahoon? Yeah, Batahoon. Batahoon. I wanted to make this video build. Yeah, I wanted to make a video for this build at some point, and that requires me to actually get the video complete. Or like the build made, so that's what we're doing. There we go. I always forget where that is. Your mouth and not afraid to scream. That's a good thing, probably. I'm thinking. Screaming is beneficial in emergency situations and other things. You do want to have the ability to do that. I don't think I'm gonna do fucking challenges this league. Maybe. I don't know. I can look and see what I need to do. Let's see what this character was doing before we switch stuff around. Yeah. I actually don't remember how the hell this thing was playing. Let's do a map. I don't know, maybe I do just like work on the challenges while I'm dicking around and getting this guy fully complete. And see what it feels like. I don't remember how squishy I was. I was pretty squishy, I think. I have a slight suspicion that I was a bit squishy. Was it mute? Okay, we do make things explode. Yes, I remember that part. What's this game? Well, it's Path of Exile. A game we used to play back in the day. Okay, cool. This build is still, as I remember it, an absolute cacophony for the eyes. I love it. I remember some of what I was doing, and how some of these things worked. Okay, because the real question is, yeah. Yeah, I'll work on. I'll see what I can do on challenges. Maybe there are challenges that I can finish up. Yeah, this was quite the build. What am I? 94? Okay. What is my merc doing for me? I actually don't remember why. Oh, right, giving me like insane hatred. That's what it was. I was like, what was your purpose? What did you do? Hatred. Giga hatred. I did not recall. And that's right, I was doing a lot of breach stuff on this guy. level him up. Because it did this. It is indeed back. At least for today. I don't know how long in the long run I keep going, but at least for today. Figured I'd dive back into this. And that way I can at least make a video about it, because it is a very fun setup, build-wise, that I would like to have a mental note of, or past or future me to be like, oh yeah, that was a thing I made, and a build I worked on. Man, I feel so slow in comparison to what I feel like in Torchlight, which is kind of funny. I got used to Torchlight speeds. She'll make a video. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I was going with that statement, but it makes sense.
No witnesses. Go still advise, even when it cuts deep.
And reinstalled Grim Dawn. I see. Wasn't going, it was like as excitingly in the later half. Bits. Yeah, I mean that is gameplay didn't change from level 1. I mean honestly that's kind of akin to my conundrum with with the current one.
To die right now. I can offer knowledge in exchange. Why do I? Oh. Wait, what?
Because yeah, I mean, I don't know. 7-hour train ride. Congratulations. Male archetype. Right, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing, though. Is like, you still want an evolution, especially in modern. Like, I get back then, right? It's just like, we're so used to so much more. In all the ways that we get to, you know, play different action RPGs, and the things we get to do in them, that when you then see that limited scope, you don't really get to, I don't know, you feel like you want more. You feel like you need more overall from a game nowadays. There's a lot of condensation on my glass, what the hell. But it is what it is. We'll see what that game, if that game evolves into anything, and if it doesn't, oh well. If it does, cool. I'm not gonna worry about it one way or the other. For different animations, auto attack proc. Still an auto attack in the end of the day? Yeah. You don't get like a nice layering of different things going on. Understandable. Understandable. Unstriggered anyone sending you. Hell yeah. Bestie's being taught how to shit talk. That's good. That's a good part.
Can I help?
This isn't Gauntlet? You're right, it's not. Shit. I logged into the wrong game. Fuck me. Was it romantic? Some big story stuff yesterday, did you? Hell yeah. Getting into the nitty-gritty of it. Okay, so I need boots with movement speed and a life for mana flask. Alright, let's knock that out. I didn't grab my gauntlet. I don't care. I don't even use MTX as it is, so I was like, meh.
Freedom comes
I'm not gonna bother with it.
for freedom.
Let's go like Act 6. I can just buy a flask, sell it, and upgrade it.
The black time and clearly.
Holy shit, tell me we get sick ass Gundams like the Heretic has. Wait, turn into an evil Nikkei. Ah, I see. You got there. Yep. Good times. Your gloves? Yeah, you get gloves for killing Hillock. That was the one flask that doesn't combo.
What little help I can.
Wait. What
Goodbye.
was the flask? Oh, one of those is not like the other.
Little help I can.
Dang it.
Goodbye.
Trying to find 3 flasks I can sell at the same time. We are yelling. We are yelling.
I am.
You 3 can combo, right? Yes. There we go. Okay, and then the corpses do. They appeared in my sight, so they must be yelled out. Boots with movement speed. What's the recipe for that? Quicksilver, augmentation, and magic boots. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh? Return to Earth, exile?
Huh? Oh, it has to be normal? There we go. Pello's produce. Done. What? Okay. But you're not better off cast while channel desecrating for mapping at least. Cast while channeling what? I'm not channeling, like I'm not casting anything. The war cries are automated and they explode everything. So I don't have to like do anything. I just put down corpses. And it probably, yeah, might be. Might be slower as a result. Waddle on Freezy, Waddle on Freezy. What's up, Pyro? Catherine? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, I just cast corpses and they just automatically explode. Well, slight delay, but they explode fast enough for me. Expeditions, harvest plots. So I'm gonna do a couple of expeditions and a couple abysses, and that'll take care of that. Okay. Re-releasing Settlers, what? Settlers 6.0. Coming in hot and heavy. Expeditions. Harvest. Okay, let's do this. I'm in T17 rushing for frags. Wealthy reasonably fast. Fair enough. Yeah, so the way that this build works is I am, as you can tell, just constantly war crying. So I have Unearth in a Dial's modification to give it a fuck ton of levels. So it's a 32 Unearth. This is all just to give it levels and to spawn a bunch of them. I then automate my Infernal Cry with an auto exert alongside of a auto exerted enhanced General's Cry, so they're kind of unsynced from each other, so I yell about like 10 times a second. And so when I spawn corpses, it just instantly blows them up on yell. And the damage is coming from scaling the 10% life as Fizz on a Combs command. And then just using Golems and Assassin's Mark and stuff like that for defenses. Yeah, it's about 1.3 yells a second. Something like that. Got into the portal. Yeah, I just had empty sockets, so I chucked that in there. But yeah, I'm not tanky at all. Oh, sorry, yeah. 10 times, 10, one, not 10 times per second, but yeah, the other way. One of those things. Yeah, basically. Detonate corpses with extra steps. But a much bigger corpse and less things involved. I mean, true, yeah, even if you die rarely, if you have cast onto the portal, you can just pop back in. And yeah, it's like, sorry, it was, I corpse explode once every 1.3 seconds. 10 times in 10 seconds. Ish. I was like, what the hell was I? It's been a while since I was on this build. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I just say it once a second, that way it's easier to deal with it, but yeah. Just easier to yes, it's been a sec since I've been on this build, because it's I took a break. And we're only on this for a day or two more, probably. An expert on King's March. Depends on what you're looking for. Some people know. Don't do it. My elementalist. Area effect scaling alongside of being able to get always ignite. The golems for defense, Aegis for defense as well. So big area means I'm overlapping more of the explosions. And then golems for getting some kind of scaling, some kind of defense, some kind of regen. It seems like you ain't getting ores. I have mining crew in it. So you are finding ores in maps, doing the little event in the map, and then you have dudes assigned to dealing with the ores. Right, yeah, it's not a spell, it's just generic damage. So to be able to make it actually do something, I had to go about it this way. It's just a really big hit.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
The ignite is there actually just for the defense of things being ignited, physical damage conversion. But yeah, it's mostly the hit. And I guess technically, yeah, the ignite is doing some girth of DPS itself. But mostly we went with the ignite to get ourselves some defense into the build. Because I had to start clawing the defense down to start getting some, or start clawing the DPS down to actually make it survive. Having a build that just could never survive was slightly a problem. We do about 100 mil, I think. Once all is said and done. I don't remember exactly how much we're doing right now. I'd have to like actually look at the pub because I don't remember where I left the build. But it's chunky. If I had just kept going nothing but damage, I would have actually like done the most damage I've ever done on a build. But yeah, we lowered some of the damage down to actually get some defense.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still. Make a call. Brace yourself. From the pit.
No one's equality in the rings. You're right, I am. Oh, I remember why. Because I was wondering about whether or not I can get enough resistances. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I need to... No, that's fine, actually. I can just keep going with what I'm doing here. What was the, Huh. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, claim merc items? Shit, okay. Scry a map? Oh shit, I should have done that. Exalted item with influence. Oh. What? I almost have GGG done? I don't have any of the others done, but I almost have the fucking endgame grind one done. That's funny. I just gotta go do lab a couple times. 30 T17s. That's easy. Okay, go do that. Eldritch Altars, 300 of them. Okay.
Hey.
The next one's never again. I guess it's not that bad, yeah, true. I need to go... If I need to do 17s, I had to hop on, Stormblast. So that might be something I gotta go do. I'll have to see. Same with X-Start. Do both of them on him real quick. I guess I could go knock those out real fast. Or I guess I could wait till I level on this guy and see if I can actually do a 17 on him. I might be able to. I don't know. Is there anything else I need to do? I mean, I guess I need to start clicking altars, so I guess we'll do altar clicking as well. If I care about that one. Instead of Maven. Oh, really? I should probably spec my tree for... Hello? Well, I was trying to level. My internet said no. Or was... That might have been just the game, actually. That might have just been the game. Saying, nah. Yeah, I know, I didn't drop any frames or anything like that. I looked over. So it looks like, yeah, that was... that was just the game server going, nah. Which, okay, fair enough. That's just what happens, I guess. So I'm gonna go do lab a couple times, and that will solve that.
Mercy is not in the assassin.
Too easy, assassin.
11 challenges. Yeah, I'll see how many I actually could do. I'm just figured, fuck it. While I'm using this guy to do general stuff anyway, I might as well give it a sec to see what I can put together from the challenges. Yeah, for some reason this league I just like, normally I go and finish up the challenges, at least 36, but And I guess this league's rewards just don't really super excite me. They don't super excite me, so I just didn't really bother with it. I will say I'm definitely noticing I'm playing more like I play on Torchlight, where I assume I'm like constantly doing damage or constantly killing things. Because I'm like clicking on menus and stuff while mobs are standing next to me. I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably kill that. Man. Gonna be busy next couple weeks, I just realized. Because if we play this for a day or two, knock out the challenges, then Stellar Blade is gonna take up 30 to 40 hours. Then Epoch comes out like a week before PoE 2, and then PoE 2 at the end of the month. Most of the like the time is already like accounted for. I gotta take a day off at some point as well, so. Busy month. Fuck yeah. Keeping busy in the right ways.
Our dirty little dealers, you win. Let's parlay. If you cut a paran.
Neutral.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Oh, that will it be then.
So now I need to find Infamous of these guys.
Try not to scream too much. Bleed for me. Yeah, if you're that desperate, have it. Oh, you busted.
Names you like to enjoy but can't. Yeah, I'll be curious. I didn't play Epoch last league, so or last whatever season they call it. So diving in and seeing what it feels like now. I'm curious enough to find out what people what it feels like. See how it feels. Might as well give it a shot. Guilty Gear. Hell yeah. Chapters to clear. Fuck yeah. That's to being a farmer. Yeah, the Torchlight grind was getting to me. I know that much for sure. I was like, can't be fucked. Can't be. Syndicate medallion. Holy shit, that's money. Quite literally, that is money. Which is ridiculous. It's like 10 divine or whatever it is right now. Run it. Yeah, I'll run it. I'll run it. I don't have plans to sell it. I got no reason to sell these things. Yeah, no, it is true, ZF. Even as, for me, like, playing the game as I was, 7 hours a day, like, even I couldn't keep up with the prices. I just didn't do a meta enough build and meta enough strategies, so even I was like, well, prices are running away from me. Could be the Revived Divine, yeah.
Now come to me, Joe. Let us see what your soul is made.
We can't let her escape.
Or at least the Q&A. Let's see if there's any questions of why is it so hard? Did they really?
Catch this scum!
As in, like, hard to progress?
Ah, biggest.
Ow. What the hell just killed me? This league specifically? Okay. Let me look. I will look after this Katarina. No questions there. Can you guess which one? Oh, look.
Hundreds
What about
of
barrier?
souls in the earth. What
Sounds
a
like a real
meaningless
question.
waste.
We need answers.
Yours will serve.
Darkness swarm.
Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Mortal. I can't use
What?
me.
Oh, she like insta-died. I was like, what happened?
Give your soul to me. Don't do this, Excellence.
Stop.
Alright, Katarina.
Still join us.
Give me that veiled orb.
Wants to bring back anyone
The
who
spiciest of orbs.
Shut up.
Got a stick, though. No orb, though. No spicy orb. Crow's Corner Episode 1. Oh, shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of questions. What's on the stick? Hold on. 3-line stick. Prefix, suffix, suffix. Probably not gonna get a good stick with that. It almost got a good stick. Why was the decision made to make the season so difficult, the most difficult in years? The company remained at the same level and the maps from T0 to T5 were also played with the usual difficulty, but starting from T7 and beyond, the game began suffocating, and at the start of the league, Ember did not drop at all, making it difficult to craft. Will the following seasons remain as difficult? Okay. Since Season 9, nearly everything in the field is deliberately slowed down, Ember beacon drops are nerfed, and farming becomes unrewarding. Newly commanding is tedious, with long upgrade gates and slow access to tower highest. Okay. Crafting weights and nerfs, making crafted items almost impossible without absurd cost. Builds heavily nerfed, yet players still struggle to access profound. Economy changes make even basic progressing feel punishing. The community agrees this isn't engaging difficulty, it's artificial grind. At these rates, almost nobody will realistically farm for the rewards, which kills the fun for the game. I mean, this is like straight up how I feel about it right now. This is like to the point how I feel about it. Thank you for the detailed and honest feedback. We would like to address feedback regarding TL's current difficulty directly. Our goal for the Outlaw season was to create a challenging, high investment, high reward mechanic for well fleshed out builds. However, we recognized that at launch the rewards didn't match the difficulty and the barrier to entry was too high. We also rolled out several adjustments to increase the rewards and make the content more worthwhile for the majority of players. That said, we agree that there are more core design issues we need to solve better in the future. The invulnerable enemies and all or nothing feeling when the timer runs out, it can be frustrating, and we're looking at smarter ways to handle mechanics like these. The season has been a learning experience for us. A key takeaway is that the skill floor for the seasonal content was too high, creating too wide a gap between different level of players. We've learned the seasonal mechanics more accessible to baseline, and it's something we've been paying close attention to design in the future seasons. Well, sure, but it doesn't answer this one at all. This is the problem. This second section of the question here is yeah. The stat effects in Deep Space feel overwhelmingly strong. We agree that the elements in Deep Space are currently too punishing. We don't plan to nerf the base difficulty of the content itself, but we are going to make element countering stats more accessible to players to build around. The overall difficulty is too high for many right now, and confirm that we'll make adjustments in the future updates. Thanks for the feedback. A whole lot of future fucking things. Loading screens between interactions. There's too many loading screens. Okay. Stats, candles, there was massive nerfs across the board, was to be offset by tower sequence, but it cost so much to use that normal players would not be able to use advanced sequences. What was the intention to nerf so many different attributes of the game? Players do not make monsters on pavilion. Okay. Was to rebalance the game reduced? Your numbers difficulty is stupid. I agree, yes. We reduced some sources of stats that were overperforming. We also lowered the difficulty of maps to compensate for it. However, this happened at the same time, and we tightened some drop rates and some. To be blunt, we agree that the current experience for many to be too punishing for certain players. We're going to correct this, and the upcoming updates will be loosening the reins by increasing certain drop sites and looking for opportunities above players to build strength to bring back fun to the forefront. This also extends the specific gameplay design. We agree that mechanics like monsters constantly running away or temporal invulnerability are frustrating, as mentioned in the previous answer. Okay. Yeah, it's a really insane, like, this league is just so grindy. Like, it really feels like it's insanely grindy. Like I said, even I really don't want to grind it anymore. I'm okay with grind, but it's just like taking 3 days to make a meaningful impact is too much. Ember drop rates. Our goal was to create a more self-regulating economy for embers. It's still level 3. Yeah, mine's 5, somehow. By shifting the supply away from generic world drops, however, we miscalculated the market price of embers rose higher than we expected, and the God of Might mechanic was enough to balance it out. This contributed to the overall grinding feeling we mentioned in other answer. It's something we are actively working to adjust. Yeah, it's like this goes beyond pay to win. Their numbers are just completely out of whack. Like, hitting a curse ring being a 0.4% chance when it takes 50 FE for a click is insane. Like, the numbers, the design system right now for how much grind Torchlight is asking you is insane. We understand the frustration of dying to a sudden high damage attack. While we don't have plans to remove these challenging bosses, we recognize that players need better tools to deal with them. Our philosophy to empower players to overcome challenges, not remove challenges. Right. Peace and spips, get some good sleep. I'd like to know if the T1 craft on priceless items will be changed one day. I find it hellish that T1 is so complicated to reach. Personally, I often stop the season because I have to do 25 tries for T1 stat, even worse when the season outlaw. The crafting materials are very expensive. I understand T0, but T1 possesses a big problem. I think I see myself struggling to craft T1 priceless when I have 250 hours of play in 2 weeks over a season. I can't even imagine for people who play less. I don't really see the point of making T1 so complicated to get literally made 46 tries for one T1 elemental on guns when the ultimate ember is at 50 FE and 50 per roll. Would like to much easier. We understand your frustration completely. Even our internal team feels at the same dismay when bad luck strikes during the crafting process. That said, the problem with fitting T1 accesses is fundamental pillar of the in-game itemization and trading economy, resulting a very significant change with wide-reaching effects on item value and overall market. For this reason, we're approaching this system with extreme caution, so we have no immediate plans to adjust T1 crafting rates. This does not mean the conversation is over. We'll continue to monitor. I mean, it was fine 2 leagues ago. Like, 2 leagues ago, I was fine. If I wanted a curve summon ring, if I wanted T1, if I wanted to fully T0 out my gear, I could do it. I could do it just fine. It was a bit painful, but this league, I don't even fucking want to try. What the league mechanic's supposed to drop? Our design principle is to encourage a diverse endgame with multiple strategies. As well, the reason for this is simple. If the mechanics simply drop to generate currency, the meta would quickly evolve into figuring out which single activity has the highest FE per hour, and many players would feel forced to do that, even if they don't enjoy it. That's already what the game is right now, you fucking idiots. The game literally is a metric ton of what is the fastest FE per hour meta that you can generate at the moment. Every guide, every video, every fucking question is what makes me the most FE per hour. Because your game's crafting system is designed around burning 50 FE per click. What trade? Yeah, exactly. Anything with trade is always going to be FE per hour. It's not specialized. This is your question. It is. It's what PoE is. It's everything with trade is always going to be it. It's not specialized in spending currency bonuses without needing to fork out my cash for 10 maps and hoping for some mechanics do fine as a queue, but we need more minutes here. Okay, yeah. By having mechanics drop their own unique rewards, it creates a more dynamic economy. It encourages players to engage with the content that is built best at, or that they simply find the most fun because of the specialized loot for always having the best. That being said, you have raised an extremely important point where we feel that there is room for improvement, finding more reliable, constant output, mid-tier farming strategies. We're approaching this carefully because we need to balance the experience across all play levels. I mean, yeah, honestly, it is true. Like right now, you either have the free-to-play, I'm boss rushing, I hate my life, this makes me 500 FE an hour, or you have the I can invest maximum amount into per map. And then, yeah, exactly. Like, there's only really the two massive extremes of, like, you're doing a strat making 2500 FE an hour, you're doing a massive grind making 500 FE an hour. There's not really, like, I can just play the game, enjoy the game, out and go, and make, like, 1200 FE an hour. I mean, yeah, true. Like, there was. Like, I really enjoyed div card farming. Like, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Like, farming the div cards for making prairies and selling those and using that to, like, make myself FE an hour and still enjoy, like, just general mapping was great. I don't know why that was removed. Which was weird. It feels kind of mandatory. Our goal with Sandlord is going to core is to be a completely optional strategy, not something players feel man. We've been looking into internal devs, and it shows that players who choose to fully specialize in other endgame strategies ignore Sandlord are achieving comparable returns to those who heavily invest in Sandlord. Okay. For the horse lovers. Uh-huh. Run, goddammit. Run, you fucking dick. Oh my god. Into the concert. Nice. When it's your horse, into the concert we go. Bum. Blending ritual system. Explanations. Crafting toucher. Crafting costs are out of things. Crafting costs yet again seems to be out of touch to be able to run absolute brain rot from charge to get T1 gear. Is there any plans is there any plans to not hate players not capable of profound on day 2? Thanks. Smoothing a weird question, Crow's Corner, and we've touched upon it above. To summarize, both scaling back things difficulty-wise and increasing certain drops to make overall experience more accessible. Will path of progression be changed? You've correctly identified the transition from time mark 7 to 8 design-wise to be a step up in both difficulty requirements. 6,000 FE figure he mentions is much higher than our internal target for a build ready for T8. Honestly, kind of curious how you came up with that figure. That some characters need 6,000 FE worth of gear to be able to do T8s, but 6,000 is a bit high, I think. Right? I mean, there's an argument to be said if you're going for non-prices T1s on every piece of gear. Yeah, like I honestly could see it actually. You could be in a situation where you could spend that much depending on what you're doing, what your build is, what you're going for. If you need a specific legendary that takes you off. Yeah, it's possible. Here's the tax question. It helps combat inflation by constantly removing a little bit of currency to ensure that FE retains the value over time. Without taxes, the total amount of currency in the economy would inflate endlessly, making everything more expensive and devaluing your hard work. I was thinking about this, but that is actually not the case. Isn't it? Like, at first I was like, yeah, that makes sense, but the crafting eats FE. Isn't there a tax because it cost FE to craft? Well, there's a tax on like buying and selling. There's a tax on selling items. Attack in comparison to tax, the crafting takes so little. I mean, maybe. Could be. Balances different price styles for different margins or any different amounts of money. Like, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I get where they're coming from. There's way more taxes than crafting. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. I definitely have. Like this season was definitely fatiguing. There was no doubt about that. Like there's no other way to put it that this was a very, very fatiguing season. Because everything just takes so fucking long. So depending on what they do with it, it'll kind of dictate how I look at or feel about playing seasons in the future. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have that much like issue with the taxing. Realistically, it's not something I care about. But it is one of those situations where I look at it and the grind amount is definitely too much right now in Torchlight. Like I should not be 150 hours into a character and still feel like I'm like just grinding and grinding and grinding.
Oh, this won't take long. Death calls.
Just too much grind. We'll see. Maybe there's changes to come. Maybe they tweak some stuff. Maybe we'll see where the game goes. Need more sinks. Yeah, we probably do need to build more kitchens in PoE.
Go on.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Do you know how
I'm afraid the only
War
option
grab
here
hopper.
for me.
This thing's pretty fun.
Yuck. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
We'll see. Like
Not yet.
I said, I would have kept playing Torchlight, but I just the grind just got to me. I just cannot be fucked to keep grinding that much.
This way, exile.
Thanks, guys. I forgot. Yeah, exactly, Shanks. Yeah. Like I was still in like the stages of not even perfecting. I was still in like building block stages for some items. And it's like I don't want to do that. It's unreal. It does do a lot more damage than I expected, yeah. That is definitely true. It's got quite a level of damage to it, which is ridiculous. Enjoy during wattage. Well, we'll see what they do. We'll see if Torchlight decides to actually change anything, or if they just say they are, and then that's what it is. Dude had the fear last leg with it. I can see it. Yeah, I could easily see it. It does do that level of damage in the right settings.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Though I can't see what I'm doing, but I guess I don't need to.
Just
The price of failure.
Still the
death
DD
holds no
meta.
terror for me.
It never ends.
The Red Blader is brute. I'll only tell you what I want.
Hello there.
It is kind of funny though, with like, once again,
Seems risky.
the war with the Alpha strats. Oh, I don't know. It might be too
You
squishy.
sure about that placement?
Yeah, I have a hatred for brittle. It's a crit cap. It is one of those weird situations with Torchlight once again. It's like the bones of exactly what I want from an action RPG there, but there's once again just something design-wise in the way of me fully enjoying the game.
Stay safe.
And that's such a common thing right now with most action RPGs. Can you handle 500 rares? I don't know. Doesn't walk fast enough. Yeah, it's pretty slow in that regard. Yep, sadly I couldn't really come up with more defense for it. I got about as much as I could, but
Don't bother dodging.
dun, dun. This one sums it up. Maybe. Could be a way to do it. Like, man. Can you imagine if Torchlight didn't have the pack spirits and then had like a good grind to it? Like a good pacing to it? That would be quite the game right there. Just an enjoyable action RPG. The true replacement for Diablo 3. The complexity is there. The build design is there. Different farming strategies there. Man. Exist one day? Hopefully. It would be nice. Look at a Hero Siege again? I should. I really should. It's been brought up multiple times now. It does seem like one of those things where maybe worth diving into at some point. Maybe more investment then, even then. Oh, maybe. But someday it'll exist. The perfect action RPG. Private leagues with customized loot? Okay. Gotcha. Trade would be a little bit not as good right now. Makes sense. I probably need to change this from being what I am doing now to actually having more altars, but yeah. Making a popper build. Hell yeah. Was it blue? Made it like 5 times already. It's fun. It's very fun. Yeah, I actually have no idea how... If... let's see. I mean, okay, no, there is one for 2 divines. There's still 3 that exist. 2, 3. So, yeah, it's possible to get one. Not as bad as I thought that was gonna be. I definitely expected to see no hats when I did that search. But it looks like there are hats.
Hello there.
Oh, you busted!
I don't know. Maybe my own game at some point ends up switching from my combat idea to an action RPG combat idea, and I just make my own. Fuck it.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That way I can control the numbers.
You sure about that placement?
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, right now, it's... This week's goal is walls. I'm working on it. No, I know, I'm not swapping. Well, it would mostly just be how the combat plays out, realistically. But, yeah, I'm not swapping. Yep, we're quick cap without it.
Like defeat. Yuck.
Yuck.
Death holds no terror for me,
Gruth. That was vivid.
Stay safe.
Cool. There's expedition complete. I'm leveling this guy up so I can make a video on him while giving myself a goal of, yeah, just doing challenges as I'm at it. It gives me something to aim towards, something to focus on. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure how much longer I have before I play Stellar Blade, but at least a day. Work on challenges. Depends on how many challenges I get done today. We'll see. Okay.
At last, a chance to drive a
Madness is not good.
Okay.
Death's
Sometimes violence is the death is a natural part.
Oh, it already maxed out. Okay.
Death is
I'm no
exile. You'll.
Okay. Alright, so I finished. What there?
Looks like our guest of honor has finally arrived. No, I'm not afraid to admit.
Alright, Tora become trusted. No, thank you.
I survived the choose quickly.
You're not infamous, so you don't have any mods.
From the pit to the grave. Take your trinket then. My food is worth more.
Gotta find a bunch of infamous dudes. Take from them their mod as long as it's in the right slot. That's a thing I need to worry about. Okay. So, what did I just do? I did Smug, Expedition, Breach. Okay, so it's just harvest plots that I gotta do. Alright. Take that out, we're good to go. Yell at some corpses in the harvesting process. Corpses in the fields. It is warm in here. Let me open my window. Okay. Window openified. Less heat in the room soon. Less heat in the room. Because thankfully it's cold outside. Well, not cold, but colder than my room is, so I'll take it.
Make a mess.
And it's a nice rainy day. It has been really pleasant, yeah. Going from last week's 35 to this week's like 25. Or even less, 23 right now. Yeah, it's been brutal. Very nice to have it go down. 40s and humidity is so nice. Hell yeah. Nice change of pace. I can imagine. Yeah, it's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Yeah. Humidity dropping a bunch and then temperature drop combo. It's fantastic. It is quite a beautiful weather right now.
Butterfly does not death
A
this.
vile devil of a lie.
Very nice. Another medallion? Okay. If I had sold both of these, I would have just made 10 divines. Twice. That's 20 divines. The hell?
Long may we prosper.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Jane's gotta be tired by now. What? No valid unique item found to reroll. It's a 1x3 mace. It's the only 1x3 mace.
Cool winds.
Nice. Alright, I'll save that for later. That's funny. Straight up. Bug report that. Ah, they know. I'm sure it's on a short list. Booked yourself a trip to Prague. Oh shit. Enjoy, Scrappy. Hope you have a lovely time. Taking the lightning chaos was a Pathfinder? Yes, it was. It was indeed a Pathfinder using Ice Spear. Ice Spear? Yep. Only way I was able to get damage on it was Ice Spear. Self-cast Ice Spear. It was janky. I'll give it that. It was very janky.
Don't bother dodging.
This choice carries what show no weakness.
This choice carries weight. Like a big paper plate.
It is forfeit.
There probably would be a different way to do it, yeah. Agreed. One that would probably be more likely to be
Highest calling to full.
better for it.
All this time.
It was just at the time, it was one of the more straightforward options I had available to me.
I shall die
Here
a
you work.
thousand times if need.
So that's the route I took. It worked alright, it was just, yeah. Moderately janky.
Death is a natural part of life.
Death holds no terror. Death.
Sometimes violent.
You're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
This one.
I
will be
wanted to put you in
difficult.
jail. Smite taking up lining. There might be something there. Don't know. I do not know. So I need some harvest plots to pop up so that I can then click those, click altars, and see what else I need to do.
At last.
But one challenge at a time.
Beg for your life, Perez.
Though technically it probably would be better to do multiple challenges at a time, but I'm just gonna do one. Less thinking involved, more exploding corpses. It is surprising how
This way. Exactly.
little I explored different themes this league. From like doing mapping, judging from how many of the challenges I haven't done. I kind of just like focused on the thing I enjoyed doing and nothing else. Some of these are like stupidly simple. Like harvest plots. I just apparently never clicked the 100 harvest plots all league. I was very focused. Yeah, no, it's a good thing. In terms of like being able to just do exactly what I enjoyed. And nothing more. But it does goes to show like how much of the game I just didn't like interact with at all. Especially this one here. Very much like 19 abysses. I did 2 legions. I touched mirrors by accident 9 times. Didn't do ultimatums. Barely did any blights. Didn't touch rituals at all. Ritual is good for Spark, and those do go hand in hand, no doubt. That is definitely 2 things that go hand in hand. Damn, Reflect, stop it. Oh, got a text message.
Good day.
Good day. Stick to zoo, find a jackpot. That might take a while.
Don't bother dodging.
Dang it. More text. Yeah, okay. Hit it twice already. We're going for another pull on the lever. That's a hot machine. That is one hot machine.
This way.
Something over 100 divines. Keep getting a higher and higher number.
Ah, you bloody fool.
What? Oh, I know what that was. Okay. Stepped on a stack of the eggs. They exploded. Trying to going alright. Going alright. I'm gonna crit myself for 140 divines. Damn. People need very specific things. I should try level name better gear. For the most part, you're gonna be looking for the gear that, what's it called? Shines, glows, lights up. What is it called? If you don't need more power, you don't need to. Trying to think of what the hell that gear is called.
Exile, you're taking all.
I'm extra the militia. You're as good as dead. I know what I
It's like it's the gear that they want to wear. That's the ones you end up leveling. Yeah, the orange gear with a faction. That's the one you're really concerned about when you get there. You'll start getting that later on. I don't think before then I leveled much gear at all, to be honest. I just put on whatever they were wearing. If I remember right in the beginning. It's been so long since I did that. But if you need more power, yeah, you can level it up. Yeah, it's mostly the orange gear with the faction is what you start worrying about, because they get boosts and bonuses for this wearing the same stuff, and then you can elevate them to their higher level. Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about leveling it in the beginning if you don't need to. Yeah, I don't remember when it starts dropping either. That's what I'm trying to remember when exactly what it is. But yeah, I mean, I have so much of it nowadays. I scrap it to add levels to other things. We just get fuck tons. But I do not recall when it starts happening. It is funny how different the beginning of the game is in comparison to Fornike than what it is like when you get to where we are. Like most of those early systems are just completely ignored.
The syndicate
There's
is
a lot of
wonderful.
systems. Yes. There is quite a lot. Yep. Yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Like, if you need the power, you can level them. Because, yeah, maybe you need to at the beginning. Because you need more power to keep going, but yeah, once you get like one team to start being able to farm oranges, then you pretty much stop completely worrying about them. I'm gonna go on blue stuff to level people up with. Yeah, that's that'll happen in the beginning. Which one has the best chicken sandwich? Yeah, I don't know. It's 10 minutes closer. Honestly, that's probably like where most of the choices for things come to. It's like, what's the closest? I mean, that is true, yeah. It's fast food, but it ain't cheap food. It's also not very fast, no. That day is also apparently by the wayside. It's one of the reasons I would love to live in, like, you know, Asian culture places. Seems like the quality of food is quite higher for the money spent.
A chance to drive a sword.
Looking at like what Rob CD gets to munch on his journeys and stuff, I'm like, damn, that seems like a fucking nice deal for what it is.
That was vivid.
So many of his foods, I'm just like, damn, I'd eat that. I'd eat the fuck out of that for like $6. I know, right? Just go to like a fucking corner store and get like an actual, like, proper tuna sandwich for like a couple bucks. Dude, I'd fucking love that. Unbelievably awful. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, you can find places in America that have that kind of stuff, but like, from what I see from most of the Asian cultures, that's just like how it is, which is insane to me. Unhealthy amount of onigiri. I just like the sandwich culture, man. I'd love to be able to like just get a fucking sandwich, like a proper good sandwich. Yeah, this is it. This is what you're looking for. Basically, tier 9 gear that has the same, like, when this is matching to the faction, it'll glow, and then eventually you can upgrade it to a different stage. But yeah, this is pretty much what you're looking for everywhere. But it will take some time to farm up enough for everybody. I still have some people that don't have full tier 9s. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah. Here in America, we get hot dogs that have been on the roller for 24 hours. There, they got an actual fucking tuna sandwich. I'm like, dude, the fuck? It's short. I mean, true, yeah. Giving it the benefit of the doubt. It's definitely cooked.
Enough blood has been shed.
It is definitely fucking cooked, that's for sure. There is no doubt about that. But it is very dependent on where you are. Some places you can get shit, and it's like fine, but other places you're just like, nope. Another mix somewhere, real quick. How's mix? We left stuff on the griddle for heater for days. Oh, good God. All done that day. Damn, yeah. It would be nice to be able to have that.
I cannot claim sorrow. Death holds no terror for
That was my friend.
Yeah, it was my friend.
I will be cruel.
I must confess.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell will test your mind.
Buggies is an experience, not a gas station. 2-day old food left on the table. It is a thing. Those pizza on the heat tray for a couple days. Nice. Really adds some flavor to it. You have an immune system. Mostly it's just the freshness has a taste. I've eaten things I probably shouldn't eat. That's fine, but I like things tasting fresher. The stinkiest tuna sandwich.
Fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
But it would be nice. It would be nice to have a corner store that actually has like food in it. I'd take it. And you know, at a price that's reasonable, that would be the other thing. Because so many times, that's the other problem. Like, yeah, sure, it's got the sandwich in it, that's pretty fresh, but that sandwich costs 15 bucks. I'm like, I'm not buying a $15 fucking sandwich. You go fuck yourself with that idea. Those 2 delis and diners. Shit. Now you gotta search for them. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. It's like Rotisserie 3. They go through a day. Okay. Like I said, yeah, it is one of those things where, yeah, there are places you can find it, but you really got to go finding it. It's not like down the street. Those diners are the best. They are nice. There's unlimited places. Yeah, it's nice.
I'm going
Is
to kill
nice,
you,
is
goddess.
nice.
Just
Don't you see? Death just makes me
nothing you don't.
extinguished.
In the context of like, yeah, time.
Did you
True.
set out to become like the I really Belby Black. You are brutal.
rotisserie chickens and more gas stations. I mean, yeah, they are, well, you know, honestly, they are really reasonably priced for what a rotisserie chicken is. So it makes sense. Beans and rotisserie chicken with a side of rice. You got yourself a meal for like $1. Which, yeah. Yeah. Slap a sauce on it and you got a meal. Oh yeah, they're loss leaders 100%, but like most places, like, yeah, most places that I know, that is a staple way of getting yourself a really cheap meal. Get yourself a rotisserie chicken, rip that bad boy apart, make some beans, make some rice, chuck a sauce on it, boom. You got like 6 meals for $6. It is almost nothing.
The judgment is yours to prove your worth. Take it then. I have no need of it.
Shit myself, they closed down.
Kill it, exile.
Nice. That's when you know it's a good thing. I mean, yeah, I've told the story before, but yeah, me and my parents, long ago, when a new cheesecake factory opened up by my parents' place, we all went to eat there. Got home, everyone ran to a bathroom and was basically in the bathroom for the next couple days. Turns out the place had a health inspection rating before opening, and it got a 39 out of 100. It was closed for 2 weeks to like fix up the health inspection, but they still opened. Like, opening day, brand new times. And yeah, pretty much everyone that ate there, like, opening day got sick. That was an improvement. I know, right? It was like, sweet. Let's fucking shit together. It was very fucking accurate. It was quite literally an entire house of folks shitting themselves. $51 out of 100 is a passing grade? I don't think so. Well, I don't know, actually. I forgot what you have to do to, like, operate. Forgot the. I was gonna say, I think you have to, what is it, 70, is it 75? Is that food grade passing wise? Or is it 80? Oh, I don't remember. But yeah, they basically failed horribly. Which is great. Yeah, food grade. 70 is where minimum compliance, that's what it was, okay. Which, yeah, if you walk in and the wall says 70, you're still gonna be somewhat questionable about it. Is this less than 95? Oh, I have. I definitely have seen and eaten at places that, that number is not that high. Very much so. Frozen dairy dessert now? Oh, true, yeah. Fail on some axes. I mean, fair enough with allergies, yeah, you gotta You gotta be much more mindful of it. Unless there's -8. Yep. I can imagine what happened, yep. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're playing a certainly dangerous game. Can taste delicious, but oh boy. You better have a fresh toilet paper roll handy. Inside. Yeah, that does sound like somewhat of a suspect place. Oh shit, someone's here to eat? Fuck, what do we serve them? Spaghetti. There's a giant fucking bowl of it. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, you guys had good food, no doubt. And for the price, it was not bad. I know all the locals were like, our food's so expensive. And I'm like, yeah, you should try eating out in America. You get half the quality for the same price. America.
You have become
2 pounds of calamari, holy shit.
I have experienced death.
Personal size bigger to justify it? No, honestly, no. That was what surprised me the most. Fucking one of those soup. Oh, 13 years bad luck. Cool. One of the soup bowls that I got there was fucking huge. In New Zealand, like me and Uncle Richard were just dicking about after the convention, like the day afterwards, and we got like this massive fucking like I got a thing of soup and I was like, holy shit, because it came with like a fresh thing of bread and soup, and I was like, dude, how the fuck am I eating all this? One shard of the mirrors. Cool. I have, how much? Oh, those were 56 divines. I have made 76 divines since I logged in the last 4 hours. When you compare it to what I could do in Torchlight in 4 hours. Oh, maybe the cards were worth more, yeah. Oh yeah. Do I have the where is a photo of that bowl of soup? I got the fancy food. I mean, this thing, yeah, the fucking kebab place by the convention. I already ate one of these things. I don't remember this plate being more than like, I think it was like $6, man. Like, this shit was fucking delicious. There was so much food. What, I forgot how much it was, but like, yeah, it wasn't very expensive at all. Was the ceiling of this build? I have no idea. You can get to like 200 mil if you're not worried about defense. But if you're looking for defense, then yeah. Yeah, the defense is the problem, but yeah. Oh, here it is. Like this thing, this was by the pier. This thing was massive. You get 2 like giant slices of bread, fuck tons of like broth. I was already like halfway eaten through this thing. And I was like, holy shit. And this was like $15. This thing was fucking also really good money. This was like super good, but this was really bad on my throat because this was the day after the convention. I had COVID. I had blown my vocals at the after party because I was yelling at people about frostbolts, fucking Ice Nova, thingy, frost bomb, while drunk, and my throat was so sore and ripped apart. Then I had this spicy fucking like broth. Dude, me breathing this in was causing severe pain. It was delicious though. It was really good. But I was in severe pain eating that. What other food picks do I have? What's the Hobbiton stuff? I mean, they go hard on the granola and yogurt as well. This shit, breakfast fucking delivered. Fucking love breakfast. I fucking love that. But yeah, I mean, New Zealand food was fucking great. Oh, this right there. Nice salad, bunch of pork belly. Is that hair? It was cotton candy. It was cotton candy. Not like super sweet cotton candy, but like similar to it. We regret having allergies. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, this was my normal breakfast. Granola. Massive bowl of granola and yogurt, fresh fruit. And this was like in the business district where I would get this, and even this was only like $11 for the coffee in US. Like realistically not that bad in comparison to like the cost of things. First Girl Gacha Games is a joke. You can smile your save is infected. Nice. Granola is expensive, but it is pretty good. I'm trying to figure out if there's any more other food things. The French toast, nice, very nice. That's a big piece of fucking toast. Once again, the thing I liked about it, like all the breakfast stuff, I like actual proper fresh fruit, which was nice. Because, like, you just, for some reason, just can't get that. Which is surprising. I'm trying to look for, like, one specific meal, but I can't find it anywhere. Also, your coffee fucking sizes are huge. I was like, oh yes, I'll have a cup of coffee. Dude's like, here's a fucking bucket. That was one of those things where like, oh yes, the cup of coffee. And, oh no, it wasn't a bad thing. It was just really fucking big. It was pretty good, yeah. Like, most of the coffee I had there was generally, like, really fucking good. Yeah, like, I'm used to, like, you get a cup of coffee, and you get, like, you know, a normal size cup, but it was, like, twice the normal size. I was like, oh, shit. That's a lot of coffee. I'm trying to see if I see any other food pics besides my like raspy ass voice. Yeah, I know you guys had a lot of like hole in the wall coffee places, like literally a hole that someone served coffee from was kind of crazy. So yeah, you guys had a lot of coffee culture going on. Yeah, no, I probably have a bunch of stuff in the archive channel as well. I'm just scrolling through the folder to see if I can see. Oh, this is what I was looking for. This was the beginning breakfast. Nice eggs Benedict, big coffee. The reason I was looking for it is because this actually had the prices. This place was expensive. But where was the eggs Benedict? So the granola was 18 New Zealand. Eggs Benedict was 27. So it was, what is that nowadays? What's 27 New Zealand? 27 New Zealand. New Zealand to USD. It's like 15, 17. Yeah, it's $16 at the moment. So, $16 meal for breakfast. Like, realistically, with the quality it was, it's not that bad of a price. You try to get something like this in the States. GST is in there as well. Right, yeah. But you try to get something like this in the States, like this quality, you ain't paying 15 bucks for it. Or 16 bucks for it. At least not that I'm aware of finding any place to do it for that price. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably pay 27 bucks for it, given the presentation of it, because that's just how it is in the States. Okay, I need to do 5 T-17s. I need to go do lab. And those are easy. I can just knock those two out real quick. That sucks. I need to go do Exarch. Do I have enough to do Exarch? Or should I log on to my other guy real quick? I have enough to do Exarch, but I would have to do it on Stormblast, I think. Yeah, they're pretty reasonable. For this side to that side. Yeah, it's Uber. Tax to GST included. Right, yeah. So that's like I'm comparing receipt to receipt pretty much there. But yeah, it was definitely funny to talk to people who were like, the prices here. I'm like, yeah, they're bad. But let me tell you what. I've seen worse. Including price and display, yes. Let me tell you about them freedom bucks. Yeah, no, right. No, I get that, yeah. I mean, that's the thing is, like, even here, though, like, I don't go out to eat anymore in the States, because fuck that. I'm not paying $27 for a fucking basic-ass steak. Or something like that, so... Like, in that regard, it feels like everywhere is insane nowadays. Oh, Rappy left the Absolute Squad? Ah, you're there. Good times. You just gotta find him, true. Same with anybody. Or any place. What is missing? Oh, my Enlighten. This game's darker? Dude, yes. That's like straight up, that's what me and Wild Titch have been saying. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, even the current summer event, you're like, oh, haha, you know, boobs and stuff is going on, and people in swimsuits, and then all of a sudden, like, emotional damage. You're like, fuck. That's all the closet scene today. Nice. Nice. Who's got my Enlighten 4? You do. $50 for a burger but a milkshake? Holy shit. How's the Roomba doing? I don't think he'll if he goes back and plays the event, he'll see the Roomba. It was from an event. The Stellar Blade collab event that had the Roomba in it, so I don't think Bits will experience the pain of the Roomba. Want to call Leech Shock Effect helmet? Nah. I'm not too fussed. I'm not too like invested in this. I just wanted to have a general idea of what I'm doing, so it's all good. Some of the events you can go back and play bits, but some of them I think like the Cell Blade collab probably doesn't come back unless they do a rerun.
Well, what?
Yeah, it's time stuff, right?
Well,
Go on, out with it.
Okay, yeah, I should be fine. I'm not trying to make sure I have this build in like one piece before I open this, but I think I do. Yeah, alright. Let's do Exarch real quick.
I must have time to
You
gather.
died a fire pen? You know it.
Ends here, hatchling.
See what I can tank.
Annihilation. The fires of a
That's pretty good.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Can I tank this?
May be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
I mean, alright. That's pretty good. Given the fact that I'm fire-based?
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Yeah, I'd have to take... Ooh, that was close. That was like 3, like, really back-to-back.
Annihilation.
There we go. How did someone die to breaches using this build? No, they never responded. No idea. No idea how they died to breaches using that build. On timeless? I do think you're onto something with the idea of the wrong timeless.
What can I do for
Because honestly, I don't know what else they could have done. I got Zosk covered in ash or something? Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea how someone was capable of dying to something on that build, but it's fine. The fact that I'm able to tank Exarch actually surprises even me. That's DD. Well, the guy said he was dying enough that he thought the build wasn't worth making and it was bait. So it wasn't just dying once. The guy was like dying to breaches in white, like normal maps in T16s enough that he thought the build was bait. I cannot fathom how that's possible. Like, I don't know what you would have to do to make that, like, actually happen. Guess I have to do this. He must have done something. Something he was doing was very odd, but I don't know what he would have been doing. Risk grabs or something? Maybe. I don't know. Removing all regen? Maybe. Could be. He had to be doing something that I just don't fathom, but it's all good. We tried to help him. You know, I made comments. I tried to explain what I was doing, try to figure out what he was doing wrong. I tried. I tried my hardest to figure out what he was doing differently than what I was doing, but yeah, they had a lot of extra chaos resist for some reason, which would make me which made Viraj say Divine Flesh, and then on thinking about it, yeah, I would agree. It was probably he was Divine Flesh. It cleared Torchlight. There was a reason, like, every single time somebody came in during Torchlight, they're like, I want to do this build. I'm like, no. Do not do this build. What's up, Gronk? I was like, do not go down this road. It could be. It could be a wrong import or something, who knows. I don't know. All I know is I was hoping to help them, but they were doing something weird, because if I can face tank Exarch, you should be able to be just fine. I'm actually really surprised I face tanked Exarch there. That actually caught me off guard that I was able to survive Annihilation. I guess I know what my league starter is next league. He linked one, but it was like one that was already like halfway through a transition into another build, and then he talked about how something was wrong with it, or like it wasn't the thing he was using at the time, so I don't know.
What ambition? Pity the emperor who sits alone on
Lightning Strike Trickster? I'm either, well, I mean, depends on whatever the hell the next league brings, but it's either gonna be like that kind of conversion build again, maybe not Stormburst, but something, or then it'll be like if a new skill comes out and I can put it in there. Or I do want to. I Life Stacker is so comfortable, but we'll see. I'm you know, honestly, I'm curious as to what Path of Exile 2 League is gonna bring. What's on the table for that? For league starting changes. It does, Pyro. You are correct. It really does. It is gonna be weird to go into PoE 2 again with like that idea of knowing how things kind of work in that game. Like I'm gonna have a different league starting strategy than I do for this game. Even from okay, we're getting Act 4 and more tiny squares, square maps. Oh, okay. So we're getting the new.
There must be a golden door.
Stat stack is gonna be best thing. You're probably right. Unless something changes with it, yeah. Go like league starting and then transitioning that into a stat stacker is probably your best bet. I would not be surprised by that at all if that was the case. Go back voltage. I mean, that's true, Kazu, yeah. True. Taking a big risk with it, true. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious as to what's gonna be the introduction. Don't want more character balance things this time around. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll see.
Don't bother ducking.
Hasn't happened before. Yep. We'll find out. We'll find out. The laziness is spreading. More Dara remotes? No.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereignty and
didn't make it in.
not the other way round.
Druid is in a really weird state if it uses the same no weapon that the fucking Incubus
Are
uses.
you a martyr?
I don't know what they're gonna do about that.
You are inexhaustible. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
'Cause I feel like that's just such a broken system right now, not having the weapon, that that has to be changed out. That has to be placeholder. You have to require the player to have a weapon. It's like, it's so weird. Let's do up here the 2 week. It removes the action RPG element of the entire game's like upgrade system. You just have your stat, and you can't get a weapon. Like, it just feels really weird in PoE 2's context to not need to like get a weapon. So I feel like having, if shapeshifting comes out and it's like purely just replaces your weapon with the shapeshifting, it's either gonna be extremely strong or it's gonna be extremely weak, depending on what the stats their shapeshift gives you in place of your weapon. Yeah, it's like you need to be able to have a weapon. You need to be able to like do something with the weapon itself, and it has to be part of your build when they're weapon locked, right? Yeah. So that to me is like, I feel like they're gonna need to figure out some way to make it so the players use the stats of it. I mean, even that would be fine. Yeah, like the stats of your weapon are somehow scaled by the shape-shifting ascendancy in a different way, in a unique way. That would be okay. That would be interesting. That would give the weapon, like, you know, something to do. But as long as the weapon is just do not wear weapon, that's just bizarre. Yeah, that's what they did, the no chest ascendancy for blacksmith. That's true, yeah. And then, yeah, also, yeah, the whole weapon swap system. Well, the weapon swap system's weird, because then on bear, you can't use it at all. Because, like, you don't really, like, have a weapon swap. Unless you have, like, weapon, like, form swaps in place of weapon swaps, maybe?
Already and not before.
But, I don't know. The Chupacabra. I mean, if they ever add werewolf form, that's better much. You transform to swap back to a weapon. I mean, maybe that's a possibility, but it depends. We don't know. How many both two builds actually weapon swap? Not like not for attack purposes, but a lot of them are weapon swapping for functionality purposes.
The most devious trap of them all.
Maybe Nips, yeah, it could be. Could be like your attacks are just a transformation of an attack.
Die for the Empire.
It's possible. Yeah, a lot of PoE 2 builds use weapons as a way to like boost their curses or do other effects, apply things to stuff, but not a lot of them I didn't bring any frost blinks. Oops. Different. Turns out builds do 2 skills. One for clear, one for bossing. Oh, true, yeah. They've used weapon swaps now? Okay. I mean, I really wanted to use it in that one attack. The thing I was doing with the the poison grenade into Sunder. But I just couldn't make the weapon swap happen fast enough to not feel like ass. So... I think there is potential in their system, straight up. Extremely wet. No. Is way higher currently. True. Well, that one I did try to do everything I could. To be fair, I even like I even anointed the weapon swap stuff, and like I tried to make it so that you could flow between those 2 states fast enough. There wasn't enough to invest in. Oh, that was a while back. That was when Sunder still had the crit thing on it and stuff. Spin bow skill. I think that one was more playable now that it aims forward first instead of to the left a little bit. Because I think when I tried to do that, I didn't do it because it aimed left or right first instead of forward, so you couldn't actually hit the thing in front of you until you fully spun around. If I remember right as to why I didn't play that. Swap was too strong. Swap was strong, yeah. There was plenty of ways to use swap that are strong. There's none of its like true flow. No, not really. There was very little like after the beginning section on O2's side. Essentially, yeah. Most of it's in the next coming patch. Whatever that brings to the table, who knows?
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
One more font uses.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Sunder 1's having everything after Hammer was nerfed. Sunder was strong for definitely. Don't know if it still is, but
Are you a martyr of resilience? Pity the
yes, we get that
emperor who sits
done.
alone on his throne.
Unique's got used by a lot of people. That's good. So there's good evolution going on within it. It's growing. It's growing. Lightning spears, lightning spearing. We'll see. We'll see. Is the announcement video for PoE 2
There must be a golden door.
the week before? Or the announcement live stream, or have they not said?
Right, and
It is. So are they're doing their reveal the same day that Epoch is essentially dropping? Basically? Okay. I just realized that. I'm like, wait a second. Aren't those on, like, essentially the same day? Keeps happening. Yeah. Hopefully one of them desyncs. So, yeah, I mean, they're both on the same, like, pacing calendar, so one of them needs to slightly adjust their calendar. With their growing pains. Epoch announced first. He's done more of the Outpost stories. He knows the lore.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who entertains the scepter. It's not the other way around.
I mean, it is, yeah. Like, realistically, it would be nice if they had, like, a 2-week breathing room rather than a 1-week breathing room. June 27th? Okay.
Are you a martyr? Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I hope... Epoch would have been a good spot if they could have pushed it like a week forward, but then again, that means they have to push forward. June 27th, July 10th. Yeah, you're right. So, it was afterwards. Do Overzone before me. That is possible. I'll do Overzone. At least I finished the definitely Happy Fun Times boat summer event. That definitely didn't make me feel emotions. I did say that 2 years ago, yes. No sadness to be found on the boat. None at all. Yeah, I know, right? Took a dark twist there at the end. Took a dark twist there at the end. Have yourself a wine of the prophet. Shit. Yeah, and bever dancing. Yep. The game gives me whiplash. Instead of whiplash, is dicklash. It's whiplash for your dick. Scum. Yeah. It's too early for late night.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm running a lab for challenges. It's never too early. Make sure I was going the right way. Lab's the best. Hell yeah. I don't mind lab, to be honest. I've done enough that it's whatever. Easy GCP. Bricked into a rare. Ouch.
An enemy empire awaits you.
That is certainly not what you want to see happen.
Triumphant at last.
And he's dead. Anything I need to level up? I'll level up Infernal Cry, that's a bad idea. I want to touch those. That up. Turn it back on. Okay, 2 more. Or 1 more lab run. Then I'll have this done. So, because it's supposed to be?
The goddess is watching.
Yo, Angie. Alright. Run 1 more lab. Get G done. And see what's next. No idea what the next challenge I'm gonna do is, but what am I at? 27 out of 40. So I need to do 9 more. It's not too bad then. Just gotta figure out what 9 to do. Whatever's the easiest. Whatever's gonna be the easiest of these to knock out.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of things that slumber should never be awoken.
Oh, Kirak missions? Well, those would be easy. Yeah, I think those will be next. Just reroll Kirak missions until I get some of those.
Sits alone on his throne.
Do those next. Yeah, do that next. That'll take care of a couple and then figure out the next one after that. Ow! Almost blended myself.
Where there's a goal,
Not a good idea, game.
there must
Don't walk through the
follow
blunders.
the door.
That will cause serious issues.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Using your whirlwind skill. Still too strong. Yeah. The balance is interesting as well. I agree. Giving the player the blanket ability from level 1 to plus the level of monsters kinda screams, we don't know how to balance our game. Please balance at your own convenience. I'm a bit cynical on that, but I kinda get that feeling from it. A bit more than I probably should. Early access as fuck. Yep. Play D2, I'm playing most of the world's right. I know, right? Oops, I leveled. Time to pump the level up again. Things are getting too easy. Like, I don't know, it's just like... I get the idea of that being good for... on the surface, feeling like it's like, oh, well, the player can choose what they want to do and how much they want to, you know, have control over their stuff. But then, yeah, like you as a dev have like no idea where the game's actual balance sits at. It's like that should be something that as a developer you want to have a defined idea of, some way to look at it and be like, oh yes, okay, this content is at this level at this point in time. But if everyone can be plus or minus 5 of the level of the content you're designing at any point in time, then you're getting all sorts of weird feedback and all sorts of weird situations, and like I just don't think it's, especially in an early access situation where you're trying to get feedback, having a baseline difficulty I feel like would be like the main thing you want to do. That way you don't have variability in terms of like what people are doing. In my head it's like the absolute worst idea, but Lust Sisters. Huh. Alright then. I love fucking MasterCards. We didn't tell Steam to do that. We simply pointed at our terms of service that they then had to adhere to. It's like, that means you told them to do that? Which is kind of funny. Yeah, Valve was like, no. Here's exactly what you told us. Don't even attempt to tell us that you didn't tell us this. It's like, you know, it's the same thing as you know, if you say like, can I go play with Legos? Yes, you can play with Legos, but you won't eat dinner tonight. Like, right, fair enough. That means I can't go play with Legos. He didn't tell them up to email you, right? Yeah. Yeah, they had a response. They basically said bullshit. They basically said bullshit. And then Gabe Newell went and bought Oceanica. Cause, you know, fuck you levels of money, I guess. Fucking Gabe. Absolutely insane. That's such a ridiculous amount of money. It's just like, yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy that luxury yacht making manufacturer. Everyone else in the billionaire industry, I don't know, Gabe just wanted to buy it. He for whatever reason. But it's like everyone else in the luxury yacht industry, they buy a yacht. Gabe Newell? No. Gabe Newell buys the company that makes their yachts. That's the ultimate power move. Just straight up be like, yep. He's gonna buy the company that makes your yachts. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Just like when you're that level of rich, you just fucking do rich people things. But you know, I am glad in the sense that yeah, Valve was willing to call that shit out and just being like, look, no, you told us per this thing to do exactly what we just did. So, I mean, true, yeah. At least he's enjoying it. I mean, the dude wakes up, does a bit of coding, goes scuba diving, and then buys a yacht company. Seems like he's having a good time. Seems like he's figured out life. What a life, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
He has definitely figured something out.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An
Yeah, exactly.
empire awaits you with open
I've won money.
delight in your gilded dungeon.
Oh, let's do that again.
Oh, let's do that again. We'll do. How many? Oh yeah, no, it would do, yeah. It would axe a lot of stuff. Like that's the reality of like their rule. Like I don't know how anyone would actually comply with that given the scope that it would affect. Until they enforce the ones they're getting paid to do so. Right, yeah. Like it's... I mean, it would ban so much shit. Like, I don't know. Like their rules are extremely blanket. I mean, yes, it is because that's how they write their rules, and from a business perspective, I guess it makes sense to have incredibly blanket rules. But, yeah. Exactly, DPL. Yeah, it's so that they can point out something that they don't like or somebody's making a fuss about and say, hey, no. That is quite literally all it's for. Is just a bitch way of saying, we don't like this, take it away. What am I doing? Harbies, activate every Pantheon shrine, slay, imprison, defeat. Okay. Just heard that as Arby's. Nice. Nice. The upstairs fan is freaking the fuck out. I did say we should replace it, but nobody wanted to fucking listen. There's an auto key. That scans and puts icons on stuff, really? That's funny. Wow. Goes through all of them and scans and puts on what icon is on that map. That's pretty fucking cool. I mean, honestly, that would be a really cool fucking thing just to have in game. In general. Will get banned? No, it's not bannable. It's not doing anything in game. It's just hovering over the thing and putting an icon where it is. It's actually not doing any actions at all. Yeah, it's quite literally just not doing anything. Do I have to like... These like special? These are the special missions, right? Like you have to... Some are bugged. I got that one there. Reach, Incursion, Harby. Activate every Pantheon shrine? What the fuck does that mean? Guardians, missions, strong boxes. Possessed and strong box, okay. I mean, true, yeah. Those are special? Okay. So can I get them just rolling like normal shit like this? Oh, there's one, Harvey one. Okay. Oh, okay, so they are the actually highlighted ones. Ah, okay. I see it, yeah, okay. So it's the ones that have the blue text above it? Okay. Harvest Beast? Yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick. While I do this. The easiest of the challenges? That's good. I'll knock it out very quickly then. Baby.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Oh yeah, baby. Slap your seal belly for daddy like I slapped your behind. Daddy needs some more gum to chew and he's all out of ass.
Stop it.
Okay then. I don't know what you guys are doing, but
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
you're fucking doing something, alright. Anyways. Any fucking ways. Nothing sus? Never. No such thing. Okay. Just tactical strike. I think he's fine. Create an item synthesis unique map. Huh. I see. Oh, holy cortex. Just what I was looking for.
You're not kayaks, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. Get on with it. Start running. You're that desperate.
Start running as I start piling corpses on their feet.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
So we'll do the Einar one. Then find more missions that are special. Transform an item, re-roll, and awaken support gem. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Let's make a mess.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor. The first one will look upon this capture with pride. You hunt well.
Hey, puzzle box. Today's been a good day. Mirror shards, puzzle boxes, syndicate medallions.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a
What a day. This is the thing that's missing from Torchlight for me. This just makes a game. This just makes a fucking game. Edgeblood map ink. Bam! A night grip. Oh, well, I grip something, alright. It doesn't have loot. Yep. It's all about FE per hour, or chaos per hour, div per hour. Turns out, it needs a bit more spice. Grip this right. Just needs a bit more spice. Which is like, yeah, honestly, like what makes me sad about Torchlight not having the div card farming strat in there anymore. Because that was like straight up actually like fun to do. Stop caring about drops anymore. Become our number thing. Ease of pickup stuff. Well, the thing about like Torchlight, I think Torchlight kind of understands that in some regard, is because like FE you can't actually auto pick up. Like for that you actually do have to press the key. Only certain things can be auto picked up, but FE can't be. So yeah, I would agree. It's like there is something to be said about having having a specific thing you have to do yourself.
Former associates, exiles that went rogue. Somehow they've
where was this one?
Essence crystals. You could let them out.
Oh, wrong one.
Or not.
Minor mission. Done. Introduce. I got the auction house. No, it's just like the thing about it is like, one, the grind is too much, and then two, there's just not those exciting things that drop. Like you don't have stuff that actually drops in an exciting way. Mirror shards? I got a mirror shard from Betrayal. The chest at the end. Gravicius dropped me 13 cards for mirror shards. Got a max life effect Harvey Bell. Which flavor on this is fine? Oh, I don't know. So, I got myself a mirror shard. 56 divines out of a box. You need to have actions to actually pay attention. Kind of true, yeah. I mean, it is like, realistically, yeah. If you don't have something that the player, like, sees happening that excites them, it is an incremental game at that point then, right? Like, an auto incremental game is a game where you come back to every 1 hour to 24 hours and click on something to make upgrades and keep going. But in those games, you don't have to pay attention. It's quite literally their, like, whole point. This guy's really good, isn't he? Rallying Pride. I think I just got... Isn't this what I was looking for the other guy? Weren't you supposed to be replacing you?
Mind the mess. My work is
yeah.
ongoing.
Sports on rallying. I'll look in a sec. I need to compare him to the guy I just have. No, the walking sim is pretty accurate in some regard. Not that it really matters if I get the merc, but I might as well replace him.
Well,
Nice. So this one's only got cooldown recovery, right? Let's see what the other one got.
choice after all.
Warcry speed and rage. So he may not sustain it, to be honest. He cut off one of his horns. Punched him real hard. Yeah, I think so as well. No.
This will be easier if you hold still.
Doesn't really matter though. I'm not using. I'm not on that guy, but I saw that. I was like, wait a second. That looks like something I was looking for. Okay, there we go. Memorable memories. Slay the imprisoned exiles. Done. Let's look for another one. Ruthless reroll. Yeah, totally. That's exactly what I was thinking about doing. Weird. That is not one of the ones you can do. The Sacred Grove one doesn't matter. Heartbeat works, but Sacred Grove doesn't.
Establish a foothold in this map. Get in there and wipe them out.
Weird. He's committed. No, I'm gonna finish the challenges, probably. Or as many as I can. And then we'll go play Stellar Blade. That'll take 30, 40 hours to beat. And then what does that put me at? Let's see. It's the 4th now. 5 streams for Blade plus a day off. That's 6 days. That puts us on the 10th. We do have to fill a little bit of space with something until Epoch. So I don't know exactly what the schedule is between those two. But we'll see. Yeah, Hellock might get its update. It depends really on what they change. But we'll see. Yeah, it depends. We'll see. Yeah, we'll just have to see if it's worth it. If there's actually something there that's worth diving back into. That game may just need to cook a bit more in general to really figure out where it's going in between all those things that are available. See. See what it does. Wait, what? I completed the Kirak mission even though there's open Heartbringer portals. Alright. Fair enough. Just have to complete the map. Oh. Weird. Fair enough then. Okay, Harpies are done. Where the fuck was I putting points? That is a good fucking question. And the T2. Yeah. I don't think that's the plan. I don't know where I was gonna put this point. Was I just gonna put it on, like, up there? Maybe I was. Life to hit 4K. I might. Let's see. Did I have a plan? Right, I had a different one there. Okay, it's not that. This was the changed one. Do I have the newest version of this? Yeah, okay. This one only goes to 95. The question of, did I have a plan? No. No, I did not. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll grab, yeah. There we go. 4K HP. I don't remember what I was gonna put that point into. Make it AoE nodes. These ones? Not very easily. Those maybe. But then I had to pick up the int and that breaks some stuff and I don't want to do that. I'll just grab life. It wasn't gonna go further than that. It's 95 already, so. Probably could fit another medium in there, but I'm not gonna be fucked. So, all good. Quite rare to see the fancy Kurok ones, I see. Again. There we go. Strong boxes. Yeah, that one works. Okay, cool. Can I do it? Yeah, I can.
Someone's laid a vase.
Okay. I need 2 more. This one will be... Apparently it's miserable. It is kind of funny. The moment you say Slippery Jim did a video on it, I'm like, huh, that must have been a miserable experience. Anytime it's him doing a video on something, you can pretty much you can assume he's doing something that's one hell of a grind. Not even that profitable. I mean, realistically, that's where that auto-hotkey script to show you what the mission is probably very useful. Makes sense to me. Made in response, possible, yeah. Completely possible. As predicted, it sucked. Well, at least you were right, but at the same time, you kinda wish you weren't. Makes sense. You know, the grind is just too much, man. Honestly. Can't really make that grind exciting. I'd rather play something on stream that I can make exciting, or in some way have, you know, me being awake. And right now it's not Torchlight.
You got a decision.
It's just the reality of it. And the Aussie's the double down. Yep. Well, that's a good thing then. Yeah. No, it, like, you know. PoE grinding is different because PoE grinding you can get stuff that like wakes you up, like a divine dropping means something, or you know, in my case today, like syndicate medallions dropping, that's like 10 divine, and that's a big thing. Fucking everything in Torchlight feels like, oh, it's just FE per hour, it's FE per hour, it's FE per hour. And that really does grind you down a lot more than one would assume. Stacklands of Aham. Open world survival Stacklands. Really? Huh. Huh. Okay. That's an interesting concept. I wonder how far it goes. I mean, like, straight up, if that's done well, that could be really good. Like, if it goes to, like, proper Some background textures were created by, yeah, upscaled using AR. But like if that like actually goes proper like deep in there, instead of being like a shallow thing, that could be very good. Recipes for stuff, fishing, cooking. Boar altar, ancient boar, spear. Fishing, hares, trees. Yeah. Straight up. If that was done well, that would be a very cool concept. Have a prototype? Yeah, it's very Staglands, yeah. I like Staglands a lot. So more of that is right up my alley. Why is this game good? Yeah, exactly. It's like, this can't be good. Wait, this is fun. Only 30 divines. Can I do that? Can't be leached from.
I never like to make.
I could probably do that. It's gonna be sketchy, but I can probably do it. 120 devils. Damn.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
But yeah, if done well, that could be a very cool concept. Hopefully, person in charge or persons in charge execute well.
Don't bother dodging.
I can't say gold sucks, yeah.
You'll find no faith here. Keep at your path. Let fear be your gospel.
Entirely
Your
to oops.
spirit is brittle. So's your body.
Entirely the highest. I mean, that's where the money is, right? It's in the heist. Someone call Ocean's 11. I got a new movie idea for them. Okay, memorable memories done. Bling. Dream team. Another PvP feels like averaging. Really? How many of these are out there now? Like, also, isn't that the mage from Magicka? Maybe not. Wow, that is a walking speed that this man has. Okay. Capture the flag as a selling point. I don't know what is. I mean, I guess, yeah. Maybe the PvP adds something to it. Alright. That was a big hammer, yes. Get fucked. I mean, alright, I guess. They didn't really show any, like, loot or anything. Like, oh, there we go. Why does this not look like it matches this at all? What? It doesn't. It. What the fuck is this? Why is this just like a bunch of fucking assets just strung together? Yeah. That's the modern day wizard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's it's Jake from State Farm. Yeah, it looks like a bunch of assets that they strung together to test out the game. Which, fair enough. Alright, can I do T-17s on this guy? I don't think so, but we'll try it. I may just flop the fuck over. I have no idea what I can do. Fuck it, let's just say. I mean, I don't know, maybe there is a market desire for PvP ARPGs, but I am definitely not the target market for that. That much I am more than aware of. I see that being the case. It definitely would surprise me, because, I mean... Oh, I know, the fucking bubble was like, why did that kill me? The bubble slowed me down so much. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I can't be on 17s on this guy. Are you dead? Yes, yes I am. Or maybe that mob was just one of a kind. This is a wither map, so. Yeah, I mean there used to. When you mentioned Warcraft 3, I was like, okay, yeah, there used to be a market for that. But I don't know. Maybe nowadays there is a growing market for it. Kind of the blend of MOBA and ARPGs, but I don't know. Seems like a seems like a somewhat hard to capitalize on market combo.
If you think
But
they'll be back.
what do I know?
You are brutal.
Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's a thing.
Die, you bastard!
Yeah, this being Fizz Extra Chaos is certainly making this an interesting map to run.
To fall. Perhaps to die again.
Oh god. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe it doesn't take that many cells to have an idea like that be enough to sustain itself. I think the Road to Villain thing doesn't actually end at all bits. I think you're good. It's at the very top. It says like it might say like 99 days or something. This game is just informed separately. Oh, I don't know. It may just never end.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
Feel, let's take a man!
Some of the event stuff going on in the background never end. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Katarina is just a no-go. Too much shit going on. P17s are not fun for that build, so I'm not going to force myself to do them on that build. I'm just going to do them on this guy so I can get them the fuck done. Multiplayer for bots. That, well, I mean, yeah, for like PvP stuff, yeah, you're gonna have to have some way to buffer out the fact that you may not have a very active player base. So if like that isn't thought of ahead of time, then yeah, you're in a bad state. Without a doubt.
Your soul burns for me.
Sure does. Like 99 bots, yeah.
Arise, my children.
That would be the...
Feed.
That would be the typical F word, yeah.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Are you
Really?
dead?
Okay. That caught me off guard.
Your soul burns for me.
I don't remember what I rolled on this map, that's why.
Give your soul to me. Kulama. Arise, my children. Feed mortal. Feel death's grip. Darkness falls.
Ah, figures!
Wow. I really don't know what I put on this map.
You
Mortal.
bloody fool!
Alright, fine. I won't do it on that guy. I don't know what I guess I put something insane on there. Doesn't really matter. Let's go again. Everyone's fucking favorite. I love me some T-17s. They're exactly what I'm looking for in my life.
Oh, you bastard!
This is RF. I do like this. Probably one of my favorite MTXs I own.
I shall die a foul. I cannot.
Probably one of my favorite ones for walking around.
Must have time to gather my will.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. What'll it be then? Try not to scream too much. Oh, you bastard! Trust and code, innit? Lose the pace up.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Your soul burns for me. Kulama darkness wall mortal.
Wow. What am I waiting on?
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Feed.
Do 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 do.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Believe for me.
Kulama, feel death's grip, mortal.
Let's do that again.
Okay. One down. I guess I should clear it. I mean, do I care about clearing it? Not really. I mean, it could be good for the Eldritch stuff. If I want to do that one. Yeah. the Merc is very much into it. Yeah, I don't care about clearing it. Fuck it. I just want to kill the boss and get out. Get the boss, get out. Do 30 T-17s. here, so.
I must have time to gather my will.
Farm T-17s. Get these challenges done. It was big money at some point in the league because I sold mine, but I don't know if it's still there.
Don't you see? Death extinguished.
Running to finish
the
it.
structure of
Yeah.
this organism.
But I mean, realistically, right now, I don't even have anything to burn. Like, it's just a bunch of, like, grind things out. Some of them I can, yeah, but a lot of it's just do the thing that requires 2 17s. Set a gear for Merc. Haven't done that one yet, no. I saw that. That will probably be one I end up doing. It was a hell of a training experience when you did it. I can believe it, yeah, fair enough. No escape. Except, you know, when escaping.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
Usually there are some people cap. And we'll see. This time of league, it might be real tricky to put together.
I must have time to
Yeah. Let's go again. Can't help you. That's all good. We'll see. I'll figure out which ones I need to do. I can skip 4 of them, so whatever that is.
Right in the guts.
and swift, like a wild and beautiful animal.
The cage beckons.
The
I don't care
cage
for ma-
beckons. Does it? Does it beckon? That was a big soul eater.
I must have time to gather my will. Find another mix. I was like, what the hell? They both uploaded the same mix back to back. That explains it. Gonna miss you, crazy screaming man. Crazy screaming man is doing crazy screaming things. You're the shark? Oh, you bastard.
You will know pain.
I don't want to know pain.
Be gone. Inevitable.
And Marks for King's March shipments. Well, it's certainly been an interesting way for them to do it. Holy shit, beta. Fucking stacked.
Impressive, but futile.
Smack into King's March to slap it on there. Get him back on the boats. Or your mercs find him in maps. Your map runners find mercs in maps, and then bring him back. That would certainly also be an interesting way of doing it. Half the craps got eaten? Shit. That's a rough feeling. I wouldn't conflict with hats then. True.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess if I was gonna do Eldritch Altars for the one I needed to do, that would be best to do in T17s. As those seem to spawn quite a lot more of them. I wonder if I'm gonna need that. I'd rather not do 300 Eldritch Altars.
Surprise tussle?
Surprise tussle?
Don't lock me up. Death's the... Did you set out to become a... You are brutal.
A surprise tussle, you say? With pack size with scrubs? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just whatever gets you the most pack size. Just zoom in more to really see the combat. Make tactical choices correctly, right? All about the tactical choices. A chapter page. What? Of course.
Just who I was hoping to see today.
I get that brand recognition crossover. Those negotiation purposes. Like those brand deals.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's a good regex for melee Sunder. What? I have no idea what you're looking for, to be honest. Yeah, you can't really make your own regex, but like, regex for what? Like, maps? Like what maps not to run?
This time you're
Mapping in general? Oh. I mean, if you're not in hardcore, just yell it when you die. Make note of what map mod killed you, and go again.
Thus the weak seek to undermine the mighty.
To the victor go the spoils.
That's, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much how I figure out all my builds. Is this a bad T17 mod? Yes. Giving my monsters 100% fizz as extra chaos hurts. I should not run that anymore. That's pretty much how I run it. Horses will eat meat? What? Kentucky. I've got a crossover with KFC and Uma Musume. Because of course they do. And of course they're using gold ship for it as well. That's so stupid. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good ad. Time to get some Kentucky Fried Gold Chip. I mean, honestly, yeah. I wish ads were like that more often. It would definitely improve the current state.
Thanks to your...
Unhinged as fuck, but hey. Sells me on some chicken.
Must have time to gather the will.
I got 2 guns on the same stage. Yep. That'll happen. His dad played the trombone. Shit. On chapter 11. I mean, that's still like good progress, to be honest. Straight up, like, or how fast you're going. You are further ahead than I would have been in 2 days back in the day. Wait, can you can already use quick battle, can't you? That definitely helps. If you're stronger than them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we had no quick battle when we went through it ourselves. It's fun but not exceptional. Okay. It's proving difficult now. Yeah. It'll start getting harder and harder to do. Doing regular fights? Gotcha. It's by the Blasphemer devs? Ah, okay. That explains why it looked somewhat familiar in terms of the flow from what I've seen from Blasphemer. That does make sense.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
And mad bosses. I mean, true. Well, then again, the exception to that rule, I guess, is
If you think I'm going,
I cannot claim sorrow.
the Hollow of Knights. That was all about fucking stellar bossing from Metrovania. So that pretty much wraps up the T-17s, so I can move on to the next stuff. How much makes you used to be able to say you can't do bosses? That's true. The bar was raised.
Death is an
Yuck!
Now that it's raised, it can never be lowered.
That was vivid.
Okay, there we go. T-17's done. What's next? That one seems like ass. I could do blighted maps. Simu. I guess I could buy timeless conflicts, but I'd have to get 25 rewards. I guess it's not too bad to do. I'll leave that for last to see if I care about it. Claim any 5 from items in the Mercy of Infamous. Alright, so that's just find mercs. Turn in sets of div cards with stack sizes of at least 10. Okay. The arena champion is a 10 stack.
What can I... Ahoy there!
What? Oh, that's funny. It's got a high price because it's like one of the few that's a 10 stack. Nice. What other 10 stacks are there? Stack size of at least 10. Of at least 10? So I could go do one of those? Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Done.
Hail, Godslayer.
Divine Destinies. Done. 21 out of 30. Sanctified Scarabs. I literally just run a map that has Scarabs. What? Complete a map with at least 20 of the following Scarab types, while at least tier 14. An 80 item quantity. Oh, so it doesn't matter what it is, I just need to grab a Scarab. Abyss. Ambush. I should have done these with the 17s. Bestiary. Well. Then we get another planet. I mean, I guess there is the possibility. Cross contamination. Annoyingly, I am going to be stuck with some annoying ones to do. That one's doable, that one's doable, that one's doable. That's 3 more. That puts me at 34, so I need 2 more. Okay. That one. I'm gonna have like one that's slightly annoying to do. What does it say? Item quantity 80. It's not me. Okay, one more. Alright, there we go. The perpetual cycle of never releasing.
I must have time to gather my
Right in the guts!
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! You have been captured. You will be a survivor. Oh, that was a juicy one, exile!
Whatever he said. Okay. They are. He's intense. He's got his own feelings and desires, and he makes them known. He really does make them known. Your head? Nothing. I've got literally nothing up there. Just for the dialogue. There we go. 5 crossed off the list.
God, disappointing. But you brute. Death hope. I just can't. I cannot claim. You've made your show.
Okay. Let's do another round. So what was that? Is 6 more? Let's do what I've got. Cardo. Delve. Div. Domination. Essence. RB. It takes care of all those. It'll take me 2 maps to do it, but it takes care of it all. Nice and easy.
I must have time to gather my
Yeah, I could probably switch back over to Corpse Plopper. Other than this guy. I just don't hear him because I was doing the 17s and I just kept going.
A true servant of God can never be defeated.
Just map and switch back. So I don't need to have this level of power right now.
I choose. You dishonor me.
I see.
The hunt is on.
This world was made.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general. Death is a natural.
I prefer not drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you could do that. That's definitely one way to do it. This thing is just strong enough to do 17s. It wasn't really a problem, thankfully. Here comes a new live service game. Only to add in gacha. That would be quite something. What a turn it would be for that game studio. I'm just gonna go with that's not what's gonna happen.
Don't bother judging.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome
Bug waifus.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Very well. What was mine is now yours.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's done. Now we just need to do this last map here. Run this. And then this will cover off another challenge. Bling! You did not save that image. I know, game. I know.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! I must have time to capture with pride, exile. Hunt well. You have been captured. You will be a survivor, or you will.
The cycle of life and let the chase begin.
What? Oh.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general.
Fucking general.
Sometimes violent.
You're more.
Thanks, Tora.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
No. Bug waifus.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive.
Okay, Infamous Ripper.
House Cater broke.
Where is your... Do you have an infamy weapon?
Carefully.
You have the... Do you have a piece of kit that is infamous? Or is it because you spawn with this, you don't have one? Probably because you spawn with that, you don't have one. Yeah. Lame. And I don't think this helmet counts.
I don't give this lightly. The code. Purity will prevail.
It can't backfire. Oh yes, that's what everyone wants. Mantis waifu. It'll be the first and last love you ever have. swipe 10 seconds. Yep. Get there later. Alright, there we go. Sanctified Scarab's done. What's next? Complete vendor recipes to receive on the following vendor recipes when you try to... Exalted. Item with influence. Okay, so I need to get an exalted shard. There's not an easy way to do that, is there? I mean, I could go into a low tier map, I guess, and just pick up a bunch of shit, alk it, and fucking chuck it in there. Boss rush. Yeah, I guess. If I just run, Shaper Guardians. I could do that pretty quickly. Influence items. Yeah, that should be doable with just like... rushing real fast. Am I rushing or am I dragging? I don't know.
Until next time.
Just buy Elder Orbs. A bit too many. No, I could just like yeah, I could just rush the money is, I mean it could, yeah. I could just rush Shaper, right? Shaper Guardians. Have influence items. Do you have enough for like an Exalted Shard? You have the base back? Wait, which one are you talking about? I'm vendoring them. Do this. Item with influence. What vendor recipe would I do? Yeah. Sell the influence at me.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh, that one? Yeah, but I need to do the Exalted Shard anyway. So either way, I'm gonna have to get that at the same time. Yeah, so it's fine. I'll be good. I'll just Shaper is actually the longest, but yeah, it's the one that gives me the stuff the fastest, so I'll just do Shaper. I do need to change my loot filter to show influenced items though. Let's just go to regular. It's gonna be a lot of loot, but it's fine. Right. Let's blitz through this shit. Actually, yeah, I should just Maven this. Yeah. Because Maven can drop me a fuck ton when I do the invite.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Bleed for me!
I see. I'm not gonna see ahead of time if it's in. Well, it depends. I guess in here. Did anything drop? I've done that one already. I guess realistically the only thing that's gonna drop influenced is from the boss itself, yeah. Chances of me dropping influence stuff along the way is pretty minimal. But yeah, I can just do Maven because she'll drop a fuck ton.
I'll soon know what you got a decision. Oh, this won't take long. Oh, we've done over. Take it.
No, he didn't kill me. Something else killed me. That's funny. Scourge mob killed me.
Be careful, you don't deserve to fight.
I was like, what? How did I die to him?
You've chosen the wrong crusade.
He was dead.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose. Even my.
A wolf.
You remind me why I left.
Maven invites. Should be the easiest way. Got a stack of influenced items. Escape Soul 3. That will do it, yes.
You bloody fool!
Turns out additional area lightning damage. Probably not the greatest thing to run. I want to do things quickly, but whatever.
As failure taught
General Griffiths, be quiet. You're in.
More dues, exile.
Oh my god. Balls, stop chasing me. Come on, ball. Thank you.
Death hold.
Why do you inflict so?
I'll tell you all
Why
I
do
know
you
as
inflict
long
so
as I
much
don't have to
pain?
go through the cold and dark torture that is resurrection by the life giver.
I'm no traitor or trader. I
It is definitely not.
Templars out of.
You're more savage.
One of my
than
tankiest
bargaining
creations
is no
now.
longer enough. You show your true colors.
I'm also playing it like really just walking straight in style. I could be playing a lot more carefully, but I don't know. It's just I made it to make things go boom,
This is the key to a crucible
and it's pretty good at that.
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Got a couple influence items there. I think it's torchlight. Yes. Alright, let's see. Do the formed. That's fine. Turbo the puzzle. I mean, if I needed to, it's fine. I could always just hop on my other guy and clear anything that I've made too insane. I mean, yeah, that's giga fun.
Safety and security. Handle this. Grasp your mortality tightly. Handle this. Tight tippers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Dazzling display of survival.
Okay.
I grow bored.
I'll take care of some of them. Alright. I got a lot of weapons, what the fuck? Yeah, annoyingly, that was mostly weapons. Did not get a... proper set. Alright, let's try it again. Just fish for a...
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds.
fish for the right things.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. This one is captured.
Walk through here real fast.
A true servant of this world. I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Death holds no terror.
Vicious, uh-huh.
No love lost there.
Traitor's just a word.
No.
Just do it. I'm a talker. Yes.
You're my kind. Deal's a deal.
Okay. Forgot what happens when you turn loot filters on to this level.
Are you dead?
Ow, what the fuck was that?
Let's make a mess.
Right.
Hold your tongue. I do not
You are not what I need.
So be it. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Up you go, little beast. Up you go, little beast.
I need influenced items. Seven that go up to 8. Time to get another headhunter. Damn. No headhunter for me. Never lucky.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I got a helmet. Never lucky. Something's a Bucky. His name is Bucky. Okay, go again. PoE 2 now. I can find Astramantis. That's PoE 2.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
You're either a client or a doesn't matter. On your head be it.
So once I do this, this will take care of peddlers. I guess the question is then after I do this, what do I do?
You're not gonna send me back to the dark. Not back to the bin.
Back to the bin.
Yeah, find things out.
Did you think that I would crumble in that? So be it. Carter and Jay will cleave you just as easily as this
Is that
exile.
mute? I fill all equipment slots with the same type of equipment with any 5 of the following. Influence crafted. So 5 uniques is easy. 5 influence I can do on my this gear. Crafted, just slap a craft on everything. Corrupted, if I just corrupt a bunch of shit, works as well.
Stay down, Haku.
Wait, let me think. I really do hate the idea of dying, but oh, go on then.
I did make them more common.
I must confess.
If I corrupt 5 uniques, then I can put on any merc. Well, I have a Scion merc, so I guess that she can wear anything.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of
That
the
works as
mind.
well. So that'll take care of 5 uniques. Unique and brick? Yeah, but like, if I just go through and go fucking corrupt these 3, corrupt these things. This will carry. There's 1. 2. Those are fine. Then we go amulets. That's already corrupted. Never mind, don't have to worry about that.
Greetings.
Uniques, belt. And then repair locked toenails that I've corrupted already. Die trays. There we go. And then we just go on to her.
Well, let's have it then.
Oh, it has to all be filled?
Well, let's have it then.
Okay. All slots 5x. Okay.
I've made do with worse.
I don't know what weapon you were using.
Go on, out with it.
I have no idea what weapon she was using. That's a problem. You are...
Let's have it then.
Wand, yeah. I said I need to corrupt
Not
those,
just here
but
to
fuck it.
stare. Back to the grind, I suppose.
There we go. Elites. Uniques. But corrupted doesn't work? Do they all have to be corrupted? Every slot has to be that? Ah. Oh, damn. I did not understand that when I read that.
Go on. Get on with it. Back to the grind, I suppose.
Okay. So, uniques and corrupted. Okay, easy enough. And then once I get this stuff done, this is all influenced, and also I can do it crafted, so that'll be crafted and influenced done. So that'll be done. Crafting experience for it. Yeah. Because I'm seeing what happens with the last one. I see. I guess fractured is the easiest. Fractured something in every slot.
Thanks.
You did fractured. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I have to buy one piece of fractured gear for every slot. Well, this knocks out 2 birds with 1 stone, I guess. That's fine. Because I can do this, and the influence one, so that'll be... That'll put me at 34, so I just need 2 more after that. Okay. This is a build on the fun cost chart. It's a very, very fun build. Though... my current version of it is very expensive. And it has no defense. Well, it has some defense, but it's definitely
If you think I'm going to say
You should have no
on
trouble
the
with
lesser
that dark
end of it.
cage assassin.
Fracture absorbs on the market. I think not, thank you. Like, yeah, I could use the money, but I don't know, I just feel weird about using the money like that.
Hail, Godslayer.
Attack crit 899. Almost good. Keep going. And yeah, because I got a wand, I can actually make that work. Cool.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
They cried out for the milk of the mom.
He cried out for cum.
You're not gonna send me back
That's
to the
certainly a
dog.
way to do it.
Not on my law. Back to the bin. What are you picking? Oh.
Envoy bringing that sweet dialogue.
Just do it.
I cannot claim you've made your show. withstood your inquisition, and power is a false
I'm gonna need 2 more of something.
I'm no.
Yuck.
Yeah.
That was vivid.
2 more of something. Holy shit, that was a big explosion. That was a good one, yeah. This map has some good ones, that, like, in general.
This one is captured. I now will take it. We will be best friends until we slaughter you.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter
Pick
you.
your path and walk it a look. God does not care for you. Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Let's see, also doing shit turning into this. This is very fun. This is by far. I think the build I'm most proud of this league is definitely the take everything as, but this is definitely a build of maximized fun.
This is the key to a crucible.
So I think in that department this is a very much a winner. Okay, and there's the gloves. Almost need a boot, chest, 2 rings, and an amulet, and thingy.
Can I help?
Unless I have any influence stuff, I don't think I do. Actually, influenced. That's Shaper. But it doesn't help me in this regard. Or the exalt chart that I need. Yeah, exactly. I need the
One of my captains
craft as well.
a beast within his heart. God tests our metal.
Got yourself the
shall
powerhouse
die
ephemeral edge. True. I need to be able to double up. Get all the gains.
I believe you know it is.
I envy your times. You act in service of survival. You move with purpose and protect a fragile existence. Your mind is assaulted by
Slam the sword, God RT.
shields itself with hope.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Holds the crashing truth of hope.
Congrats on the slam. That's some good feels there. Four left. Go again. Get another one.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
He is not to
I
be
will
trifled
accept your
with.
decision. So you have chosen death. Excellent claims all. Oh, well. You win. It's yours to ruin.
Oh, you bastard!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Grip of the infinite.
He's gripping it.
Tight
They're a problem from the ledge, lying sword from cells. Well, they're probably their own kind. Who knows? It'll be a while before we know what happens with PoE 1 stuff. Who knows what's even gonna be touched and what's not. We got a while to go before we get back to
that stretches the
worrying about that. So I would not be too problematic about it. Halfway. We are halfway. Oops. Half the fuck's ways. Nah, not this set. I'm not in the mood for this one. YouTube just recommended it, and I was like, maybe, but no. The old lockdown sesh. Haven't heard that one in a while.
Long day.
Come on, formed. Give me enough stuff. That's fine. 9 months and 8 days out. We're in for the long haul, baby. The long haul.
At least die with some flair. Another challenger. None resist my entry. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Definitely display of survival.
Okay, got an amulet. Damn it, got another helmet and stuff. Okay, I got enough of them that I might be able to just buy the rest. I need a ring, a boot, and a chest. Cut down the amount of trading I need by quite a lot. Which is what I was kind of hoping to do. Actually, is there still...
Hail.
I mean, there's shaper influence to a map. I guess I could add that, but... see if it works. Let's see. Ring. Shaper. Rare. See if it's possible to buy some shit. Alright, one ring is purchasable from a man of unbridled culture. Nice shit. Yeah, that's why I scrolled down. That said today. I was like, alright, that will probably sell. Might have to use that. We'll see. And by quality gems. Yeah, I mean this is... Hmm? Oh, I got the instance bug. I can't get to him. No. Oh, never mind. That works. Use ass hideouts. I mean, why not? Why the fuck not? Alright, and then one more piece. Body. Body. Body armor. Boots. Oh yeah, I do need boots with the fur. You are correct. Oh, that'll work. I have a pile of corpses. Okay, and then boots. That needs to be used as the craft. That's funny. You can essentially sell any shaper piece for 10C because of the folks like me trying to do challenges. Good shit. Okay, and then it's one of every gym color. For the onyx.
All right, we've much to discuss.
Godslayer, good day.
Yep. Influenced item. Then
Welcome.
gonna do it this way.
What do you need?
Really, one of them actually landed mana.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
There we go.
Go on, out with it. No accounting for taste.
There we go. Two done. Now we sell all this to the vendor and get ourselves an Exalt Shard. And then we'll have that one done. Shaper, how'd it come from? Oh, Killing Shaper. It's a rare one. Mapping a little. Yeah, that'll last him a while, no doubt. 2 Exalt Shards. There we go. Yeah, it just unlocks when you kill him. Alright, 33. Just kill them all, Peter. Signed, Uncle Ben. Hell yeah. Okay. Contains mirrored items. Oh. Interesting. Is it vetch? I guess I could do it that way, yeah. Just get a strong box. Contain mirrored items. Pick them all up. That's a good way to do it. That I don't need to trade with anybody for. Strong box. We'll just make it openable multiple times. It just needs to be a normal ass strong box, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just need a normal ass strong box, and then we just open it like for mirrored shit. And we should be able to knock that one right out. That is a good point. This man knows how to think. Openable again. And then slap an ambush on there. Oh, I should have brought a bunch of rolling stuff with me. There we go. Let's find a strong box of the normal variety. Blacksmith does not work. Wait, blacksmith? Yeah, blacksmith is not. Yeah, that's gonna be the other stuff. I need, would blacksmith be good enough? I mean, it might be. I was just gonna look for like the normal strong box. Oh, contains mirrored items. Ow! The hell was alive all of a sudden? I was getting hit when the strong. Oh, I know what's killing me. That's why I keep not thinking about it. These are all Scourge maps because of my tree. I was like, why do I keep dying after I kill everything? Because these are all Scourge. Meaning stuff spawns after I've killed it. He's like,
I will send you a gift. Don't lock me up again.
I was like, what the fuck is killing me after I've killed everything on the map?
Exile
You're taking.
Okay. Yeah, these are all weapons. Which is not super good for me. There's a wand. Okay, we have the weapon. Alright. So, blacksmiths. Yeah, so I got like nothing. Okay. Yeah, so blacksmith is all weapons, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. I need to go find the next box. Changes to highlight. No, I don't want to do that. Final boss drops 4 divines. Nice. Actually got even more. The game's just like, please, never leave me. You'll leave it for one day to go play some corpse explosions. Torchlight. I've made so much fucking currency this today. It's kind of wild. Oh, please. Please blow. Play the game. Alright, I will look at that box in a second. Gotta roll that one, that's why I'm not gonna pop it right away. I'm gonna go kill this boss over here. Or divine orbs. Run out of portals. That is why I want to go do that. Okay. There we go. Mirrored items. Okay. Oh, good God. Alright. Okay, I see what you mean. Maybe highlighting mirrored items would have been a good idea. There's too much loot. World's most insane game of Where's Waldo. Okay, for a box that just blew up in mirrored items, I don't see any. What's the strategy? I'm just looking for mirrored items to equip my mark with. Okay, there we go. I found the items. Okay, we got a couple pieces from that. What are we at? We got a chest piece, boots, and a wand. Do unrequited loves? Shit. Stop spawning shit. Nope. 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 There we go. Okay, helmet done. This piece is already done. Gloves. Then we need gloves. Okay. So we've got weapon, helmet, gloves. I just need an amulet, belt, and shield, and rings. Amulet, belt, and shield, and rings. Okay. Might actually be the difficult part. Jewelers. Well, the shield is the difficult part, right? Unless I need to. I might just buy a shield that's mirrored. That one might be too much luck based. What's an ornate? Besides the fact that I misclick. Yeah, ornate can drop belts, okay. But I just didn't get a belt. I got a mirrored flask. Yeah, it had the mod, yeah. Thankfully. So blacksmith doesn't do anything because that's not a weapon. Or I don't need a weapon anymore. Increased rarity. Okay. I guess maybe.
If you think I'm
Okay, odds of getting what I'm looking for.
Death is harder, mate. I can appreciate.
Yeah, jewelers. There we go. Gotta keep killing because it keeps spawning fucking scourge stuff. I'm having to clean up after the scourge. Okay. Let's go to the jeweler's box. No. No. Contains mirrored items. There we go. That is a big area effect for that ice nova. Holy shit. That was off the fucking screen. I didn't think I'd have to go that far away. Okay. Mirrored belt. A lot of mirrored belts, but no mirrored ring at all? Yeah, 148 AOA. That'll do it. Okay, so we got a mirrored. The amulet is what he had most trouble with.
Turn around. I won't make your choice. Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day.
Dude, what? Click. Thank you.
Be it! Draw your last breath. Ugh, fine, just take it already.
Diviner's box.
Too much clutter.
Blacksmith box. Alright, I'm out of boxes here. Or should easier? It could be, yeah. But this is fine. Okay. So let's put our dudes there.
Well, let's have it then. No accounting for taste.
Alright, 2 rings, amulet, and a shield. We'll do one more map. Hopefully we get what we need from there. Laying on dead things? We are indeed. And when we yell at them, they inexplicably explode. Holy shit, that was a hard word to say. Things are going well. One, two, three. Ambush. Go. A few bosses. A few of those slowing ground effects sit around. I mean, you can make it pretty tough, yes. That's what 17s are kind of really dick about. They can become insanely difficult to do. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm dying.
Now you know what I wish you to know.
Healer's box.
This one smiles, but its eyes are...
One death is as good as... You know,
Release. I reminded you to get challenges. Alright. Let's get mirrored on this thing again. Oh, that was it. Fuck. Whatever. Okay. More belts. Belts. I dropped the ring, but I didn't mirror the ring. Damn. No mirrored ring there. Okay, strong boxes and stuff like that. Armors? I guess armors could be... Oh no, I need a shield. No idea where to get shields from. Yeah, I did drop a shield, but not a mirrored shield. Oh, there we go. Mirrored shield. Nice. Okay, so shield's done. I just need now to get a ring and amulet and belt. No, ring and amulet. Jeweler's box, jeweler's box.
Another pit. Hurry up and divest me, or serve me. The strong take what they want, so go ahead.
Though realistic, I should probably buy these last two. Okay, yeah, I need to probably... Let's see.
Not just here to stare right back to the grind, I suppose.
Yeah. Probably gonna be the most hardest part is getting those last three. But I'll give it a shot. Bawa. Alright. One of those. 3 of those. Ambush. Go get. Wait. I have 2 mirrored rings already. From being a Dory's prototype build. I just need a mirrored necklace. Yeah. 19 more mirror shards and you're sorted. True. That does solve my problems. Memory maps? No, I don't need memory maps. At least I don't think I do. I got a punch. And I don't think I have any challenges left that require them either, so thankfully I'm good on that. I'm almost done with challenges. Almost.
Stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
This is personal.
Oh, my kidney. Just do it.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Don't need any more. What was the game? Probably Stellar Blade. Start with that. Just due to... I'm just thinking timing-wise how things go.
Don't just win fights.
Yeah. Because time will at some point be limited. Do ecosystems as soon as possible. And Kildoro, yeah, or be interested to see the Scarlet fight. Since also you're gonna regret. What's that? Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the mirrored amulet real fast. So I have all the other pieces.
Bleed for me.
Yep, okay. Let's do that. Let's just buy a mirrored amulet. And then that will take care of all of that. Mirrored, yes. Amulet. Dude is doing a 1C trade. It's random who's in the party. Yeah. It's doing your head in. Uh-huh. That takes me far too long. Oh, Wolfenstein achievements. Going for the achievement hunt.
Don't look too closely.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
There we go. Another challenge complete. Already 4 challenges complete. Alright. I just need to do, just single that one out. What are the 2 last ones I do? No. If I need to. Delirium boss that is possessed. Legion General while delirious. Essence modifier while defeated by Tempest beyond boss while in a breach. Affected by a shrine. A complete or encounter while delirious. Those 2 are easy. Tempest Legion. That one's kinda tricky. Yeah, that's a like Scarab combo one. I might do that one. That one I just can't do, so No. That one could be done, but it would take time. And this one, okay. Is something cursed? What? Yep. That's Rod Shaker. That's what you do in Rod Shaker. You shake the rat. He's shaking the rat. You shaking the rat. Gotta shake the rat, man. Gotta shake the rat. Alice God. Dan's clip. What? That's a good plan. What's he playing? What is that? Makes sense. Maximize. Drill core? Yeah, I know. I saw what drill core was, but I don't know what it is. As in, like, what's the gameplay loop? Cross contamination. Dome keeper mode management style. Huh, okay. What a fucking god. Okay. What is the name of this? Nice. The fucking zero. Specific meme format? Yeah, I know. It's just like nobody would fucking know what that is. All these fucking Dororos. Look at it. Okay, what was I looking at? Delirium and Torment mechanics spawn in the map first by following the steps. Your poison. It was terrible. Nice. Okay. So really, I'm just looking for like a delirious. So if I do 2 delirium orbs on a map, it'll guarantee a spawn, and then I just put a ghost in it. Add Ghost Legion Solar, that does 3. Yeah. Not on this guy though. Maybe I can do it on this guy. Live boss and shrines. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we do Legion General. Torment. Yeah. Or what is it called? What's the thing for settlers called? Okay, ore deposit. So one of these can be replaced. Okay. And then we just do a Delirious map. That'll work. What else do I need to do for this? Delirium boss is possessed. Legion while delirious. Or while delirious. So that'll do those three. And then I can figure out one more, which is probably just gonna be the Blight one. Afterwards. Like so, and then Essence Tempest is easy, is it? Okay. And then we'll do... Yeah, I was looking for a Torment for more Ghost. Kind of force the Delirium. Okay, that should be it. 2 Ghost, Guaranteed Legion, Ore Deposit, General. More Ghost. Should work. Knock out 3 of them, and then we can do the last one pretty easily. I just gotta find Delirium boss. Oh wait, hold on. Food filter, you can definitely come back up to what you were before. Alright, there we go. That's that one done. Now, where is... There's a boss. Now I just gotta find a ghost. Without killing the guy. I do too much damage.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
Okay. I may need to do this on another character. As... walking around with a ghost walking around with me is... and a boss is actually really difficult. Oh, he's ghosted. We're good. He got possessed at some point. Solved. Not doing too much damage. Oh, because I need him to be alive to find a ghost. And if he's dead, he can't get a ghost into him. Okay. Legion General found. Alright, cool. So that should take care of everything then. There we go. That does all 3 of those. So now I just need to do... You said Essence Tempest is easy? So that'll be the next one I do. The Blight one you can also force. I did see an Infamous, yeah. That's a... Thanks for the reminder. I completely forgot I was supposed to do them. I got sidetracked by Omni spawning.
I'm just...
Mage Blood is 114 divines. Holy shit, that is actually quite cheap for a Mage Blood. League has truly ended.
Shoot first, shoot last. That's the kayaks and way.
Where is your quiver? Okay.
Start running. Fine, you win.
That takes care of one of those. Too many Mage Bloods. The world we live in. Alright, cool. So that gets that done. So Essence Tempest or Blight with Shrine. Either or. Already had a quiver. About straightforward with it. Okay. Let's see. Just add Tempest to the thing and then have Essence on there and that's it. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's easy. That's pretty straightforward. Correct. Make sure it's easy to pull off. Cool. That takes care of this one, and we just need to do one more. After this. We are done with the league. Yeah, the last one is gonna be, sadly, probably the grindiest, no matter what it is. I'll see which one's the easiest to go from here. we go. Cross contamination. Done. $35 out of 40. One more. One more.
This world was made to be
Only fair.
more duels, exile.
Death is.
Did you set out?
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is you who should.
Like
Alter is straightforward.
I will rise.
It might be the most straightforward, yeah.
You've made
A truce.
I'll look. Cause yeah, all I have to do is just run backside stuff like you're saying. And just click the altars real fast. I shall look after this map and see which one is the most likely to
By the ire of innocence, I deny you
be
stand
done.
show no weakness. By innocence, be broken. I require only faith. The rest is yours.
Map mine. Map mod effect. Pack size. Maybe more shit. Yep, just go for whatever's the most straightforward. Whatever's the fastest. I'm actually surprised that I was able to do the rest of the challenges in a day. I thought I was further behind. But that actually was not the case.
God takes mercy is not in you, brute.
I faced death before. What's once more?
I choose, and you dishonor me.
I always.
If you think I'm going
I cannot claim. You've made your show of force, savage. I submit.
A truce.
I did the rank running ones. It's fast. I mean, that's true, I guess. In some weird way, I ended up doing the more grindy ones along the league. And these were just like, do the leftover ones that are like odd bits and things I haven't really touched. I mean, it's true, Dave. Yeah, I shouldn't be picking up the loot, but my head just likes clicking loot, so it clicks loot. Most get stuck on Ubers. Yeah, that's true. I did have like Ubers and stuff done already, so. I mean, yeah, it might be that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this one's a pain in the ass. I don't really have an easy way to do that one. That one's just fucking wait for infamouses. I can't do that one. And then this one, I mean, just fuck tons of money burned real fast, but. I do mean fuck tons of money burned real fast. 500,000. The problem is, like, it would be, Remembrance. I think this one. So 5 logbooks. Conflict 3 times. And then just do the Simu. Or Blight. Blight's easy. No. Do settlers. Those 3, yeah. But those would require stuff to do. I don't even know what's in my settlers right now. No, I'm like, well, I mean, I guess I could, like, run it. Just do settlers on the map. Yeah, let's just do the first one. We'll do, because Blight's easy. I could do Blight real quick. Simulacrum, I just hop on the other guy, do that. Simulacrum and Blight are like super fast forward. And then either I can do logs or timeless. So yeah, those are all fairly straightforward. So I could do that. I have no Blight maps. Well, alright then. I'm gonna have to buy Blight maps. Do I have any logbooks? What the hell's that chest? I've got 2 logbooks. You got Blight maps? Yeah, I guess I do. What's the price of Blight maps? A timeless logbook and simus for this one. Let's see. I mean, just give me, yeah, if you have 7 Blights, I'll just take 7 Blights. It doesn't matter what they are, their item level doesn't, well, no, 81 or higher, so. And then,
Exile?
You got it? Okay. And then if you have logbooks that are 81 or higher, I'll take a couple of those as well. I'll just give you like, I don't know. Yep. Logbooks. There you go. That takes care of the logs. Cool. 2 Blight maps. 2 times Blight. If you need. What am I trying? Okay, that'll do. Oh god. That's enough. Stop! Don't need that. Oh god! The Blight maps. Okay. Let's do these. Too many. Alright. Knock these out, and that'll take care of 2 of those. Appreciate it. We're good, we're good. I'm not gonna make anything fancy, I really just don't care. I just need to do them, so. Actually, I should probably do them on the other character, but oh well. I guess I could have sped them up, actually. That might have been the right call.
It's branching exile.
Make them happen quicker.
Put out new mycelium.
Yep. Yeah, this will go quick then. So all good. This will go fast, cause yeah, I can do blights. Helping the other guy do the simus, and then logbooks real fast as well. Not a problem.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Cool. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. And then got 36 done. I expected that to take a bit more effort. Because I was kind of expecting it to take 2 days, but that just happened in 1 day real fast.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Fucking blasting, yep. Yeah, no, honestly quite surprising that I'm able to do it so quickly. I guess I did just have more of the, yeah, like you said, more of the annoying grindy ones or like Ubers done already, so those were typically the ones that most people would require the most time on. So I just didn't have some of the more conditional ones done. And knocking those out isn't that difficult. It's all fucking whack. Makes sense.
It's branching exile.
Is what? Turns out I am.
It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I guess a build with Oriat's End also blights very well. They seem to be blowing up everything every single time. Who could have guessed? Just chaos bobs. I don't doubt that for a second, yeah. Some setups are just built different for doing this stuff. I mean, true, yeah. You're not guaranteed to get a layout that actually doesn't kind of give you the shaft. That is very true. I'm kind of surprised this is my first time doing Blight maps this league. But I guess I did essentially ignore Blight for most of the league, so that sort of makes sense. I typically do some here and there, but this league apparently not. I just said, nah, not touching that mechanic. This really was a league where I essentially only played the thing I cared about, mechanic-wise. And if it wasn't something I cared about, I really did not touch it.
I love gold! I love gold!
I see. I did get sucked into Exiles, yeah. I'm pretty much stuck with Exiles for the entire time. Holy shit, some mage has got a mage blood. Got no gold, oh really? That's crazy. He's real, and he believes in the blood of mages. Just block everything. I did have a lot of fun with Exiles. That was definitely a highlight for me. Over level run campaign. What are we doing with Exiles? Ghosted Exiles for farming dust and then a bunch of loot explosions from them. Nothing super fancy, it was just fun because they sometimes drop some loot. And loot's fun. Turns out, kind of a key part of an ARPG is here and there getting some loot. I know, it's crazy. Oh yeah, I was just out and going, true, yeah. You can definitely push it way further than I was doing, but yeah, I had plenty of fun just out and go, so didn't need to push it any further than that for me. But yeah, there were a lot of room for improvement in the event that one wanted to do so.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
I just cared about the fact that it was fun.
Light is trying to spread! It's branching, exile!
Ah, you bastard.
It's branching, exile. Put out, you
Sleep
mycelium.
is screwed up due to sweet drops happening. Yeah, understandable. The hype is real. Feels good when big drops happen. Up to minus 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, with a debuff on the way out.
The blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what the tower can really do.
Alright, that should be a win. I believe. Sort it out.
You're making me nervous.
That's the whole point. I think it's a song designed to transition to the next song. Which is certainly a interesting perspective on things. That's it. And transition to sleeping. Didn't have any I love gold drops that time? Shit. Didn't love gold enough. Silver oil. I mean, yeah, technically, I guess that is money. Probably not right now. What? Oh. I clicked my portal on the way out by accident. Nope. Cool. There goes another one done. Let's go again. Let's what is the silver oil currently? Given the market. 94? Yeah, fair enough. 94C for an oil. It's allowed to make noise. There's also 3 weeks out of dates. It's actually not. It is perfectly in date as of this morning. Because I updated it right before stream. So it is actually the freshest of filters. Mostly because, yeah, I didn't want it to like ping me on like random stuff today. I was like out of tune completely. I know, right? What has happened? Don't know. Just felt productive. The hottest dudes, the chillest of restaurants.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
At least not the chilliest of restaurants.
New routes.
Actually, no, that could mean 2 things. Either it's really fucking cold in that restaurant, or it's a very spicy restaurant. The fattest of cocks. We'll get to that song in a second. That's in this mix.
I'm just trying to spread.
This has changed. I don't remember the last time I was in a Chili's, now that you mention it.
It's branching.
I have no idea. It has been a bit.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
It's definitely been a bit since I've been in a Chili's. I mean, realistically, it's been a bit since I've been in any eating establishment, now that I think about it.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Not since the before times. Have I gone out to eat since post-COVID? Yeah, I have. I was like,
The blight is trying to spread.
no. Not that many times though. Yeah, I was gonna say the ramen. I'd say probably like
The blight is trying to
maximum 20 times since post-COVID times. Ramen, couple places that are Asian places, Korean barbecue place. Yeah, probably like 20 times. Not a lot. Center plus enchanted bringer of rain. I wonder. They want to repost added back to the game. Were enchant updated? That is certainly a bug report. I'm sure they'll get right on that.
New roots.
Too many people outside. Ain't that the truth?
Blight is trying to spread.
I mean, in my case, it's just like, if I'm by myself, other than if I get ramen, if I come into town late, my mates have already eaten, before I catch up with them, I'll go and get ramen. But otherwise, we usually don't go out to eat, because we'll just like, cook at their place, you know, make some meats or something like that, so. Typically when I leave the house to go hang with them, it's not super normal for us to go out to eat. Sometimes we do if we're just feeling the vibe, but and wanting to not cook, but yeah, it's not super common, so. Guess I'm not super surprised in that regard that I haven't gone out to eat a lot. Got a dash by default. Snappy, you say? It's gonna be interesting going back to Grim Dawn, because I'm curious as to how much what I think about Grim Dawn is a skewed version of what I played back, like what I think I played, versus what I actually did, like what it actually feels like to play when the expansion comes out. When did I last play Grim Dawn? That's a good question. Grim... May 13th, 2019. Speak of the before times. 2019 when I last played Grim Dawn.
I love gold!
Yes, I do. Holy shit. I'm fucking awake. $2019. That is quite a while ago. What happened? The Blight finishing has a pretty high chance of dropping a fuck ton of Blight gold stacks. I wasn't streaming back then. Yeah. 2019 is before I was streaming, because my dad had his cancer diagnosis at the beginning of COVID. And that's when I started streaming, so yeah, that was well way before that. So, yep. Was not streaming back then. Oh, the ghost sanctum. I'm good on that one, thanks. I'll stick with my not a sanctum. Right, there we go. 2 out of 5 complete. Labeled shit. It's not wrong. For most of us, that is not the content we want to go do. let's go again. These take a while to do, though. After this, I'll do, Legion. And then, after Legion, use heal. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, fuck, I should have. I just kept doing reds because I'm so used to, like, if I'm blighting, I'm pumping reds. Should just use teal to speed it up.
The blight is trying to spread. What the guts?
And needed oils. I mean, blight is good, yeah, like straight up. That's why I was surprised I haven't done any blights this league, because usually, you know, at some point in the league, I'm like, oh, I need some stuff from oils and blights and corrupted oils and stuff like that. So I'm more likely to get into blight as an actual thing I go do. But this league, apparently, I did not end up going that route. Yeah, this build is I think it might be Oriat's End, to be honest. Is doing most of the heavy lifting there. Which is why it's doing that. I think if you put that on anything, you probably have a similar idea. Too much money this league? To a degree, yeah. I had pretty insane disposable funds this league. Just got actually like lucky with stuff. Which then ends up being a pretty large amount of money. Income flow. Yeah, I was doing a lot of recombobulating all league, so that does explain sort of why I would not have been into Blight that much. Pretty much most of my builds had the air of some project needing some recombo stuff or working on something, so I was less likely to go down the road of trying to go away from exiles. And that's also true. Currency exchange really helps with it as well for just making it quick to buy an oil if you needed it. Just a whole lot of little factors coming together, causing it to be a slightly different pacing league. Yeah, it was mostly just because I really didn't want to deal with gold. I didn't want to have to like worry about gold for the town at all. That's why I was like, yeah, I'd rather not think about that in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, in reality, it would have been far more, far less headache-inducing to just pump gold here and there, and then make the enchanter's setup be ready to go.
It's branching, exile.
It is kind of annoying, though. I will say that the recombobulation is like tied to the settlement stuff in that regard, because it does mean that myself especially, I'll have to pretty much always be working on some kind of recombobulation system, some way to do it per league, since it's something I'm gonna always be using. So kind of a weird feel for that. Or yeah, or just buy, you know, 100k uniques. But you still need, you know, the dudes set up and stuff, so. Enchanters. Yeah, I probably need to just make sure my loot filter has a specific color for good enchanted items. And then if they don't have a fucking value, just chuck them in there. And that I know the color of said enchanted items. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It probably can, yeah. Guess it depends on whether or not they have the updated values consistently there. I don't really need the siren, but... Oh wait. We have the technology. I was like, can't pause. Wait a second. Yes, I can. We live in the future. That's match. Try to get some sleep. Don't let the hype keep you awake. The future is now. Ah, okay. It does that, right. Do special coloring. Yeah, I might just do that. Just so I remember what it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
I love gold.
I
love gold. I love gold.
Shut up. I was right on the edge, so I was looting and I kept repeating it. That's funny. "51-minute Ben." Gauntlet uber serious. He did it uber serious for 51 minutes. That sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a real swell time. I'm assuming he was just like thick enough to not worry about it, but damage was a bit lacking as a result. Teal? Oh yeah, teal. Speed this shit up. It's a little time to hit him. Ah, okay. The mods are fucked up. Fucked. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Gauntlet has its own things as well. Okay, hell. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys don't get Gauntlet content, but I am not a Gauntlet gamer. I'm sure some people would really enjoy it, but ain't gonna do that.
The blight is trying to spread.
All ground agents. That sounds lovely. Lovely.
The blight trying to spread. It's branching, exile! It's branching, exile! Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! It's put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots!
That's already on some sites very much in existence, I'm pretty sure.
New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
It's got, yeah, that seems like something that would definitely already exist, unless you're in the UK.
It's put out new mycelium!
Yep.
Ugh, new roots!
Yeah, they're gonna have a fun time with their new new laws. Yeah, I think was it Proto VPN or something? They said they had a 1800% increase in signups from the UK. Proton, yeah. Is anyone else? No, of course not. And then I believe one of the data, I saw it really quickly this morning, but I think one of the like age verification systems has already been like breached within like a week of the thing starting, which was like, duh, that's gonna happen. So it's like, it wasn't like a major breach, but it was enough to be like, yeah, duh. You're sending a bunch of people's extremely personal information into one database that one person like has the potential to get into. What do you think's gonna happen? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those fucking advocate groups doing stupid shit again is what all it is. Cuz the law that's like detailing it is so fucking broad that it's I don't remember. I don't know, Raj. In terms of like the entire thing, I just saw that they were talking about that essentially. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't actually look into it very deeply, but it's you know, inevitable at some point. But I think that one was like, yeah, it was a good showcase of this is very doable at the current time. These are not secure systems. In a matter of seconds. Yeah, no, that's a different thing. But yeah, that's also, I don't know, it's just, the whole situation's fucking insane. And then you have fucking Asmon Gold being like, we should give our data to the government, because they'll never misuse all our age verification systems and what porn we're consuming. Like, what the... We're going into some weird fucking thing What? Yeah, Asmund apparently took the stance of like, we should, instead of giving our data to third-party data things for verification, we should fucking give all our data and our like desire to view such content to the government. It's like, yeah, that'll go really fucking well. The government never does anything bad with data like that. Absolutely not. Oh. It's fucking crazies, man. Just fucking crazies. My signed government agent. I don't know if you've ever called Altex was found to have left login credentials exposed, potentially corresponding user data, names, dates. Okay, that's what it was. Nice. So just like straight up, not yet acted upon, but found to be. Yeah, he's a unique individual, that one. Oh yeah, T-Apples also. That one was breached. Yep, or leaked. As well, and... Dude, it's like... Duh! Anyone who's been on the internet for more than a fucking fraction of a second, you know exactly what happens to this kind of data. Like, we all fucking know it. And then you're gonna make a centralized location that has all of this data, including to fucking, you know, extremely personal stuff. Right, exactly, Chamber, yeah. It's like, these are the ones that people are finding out about, people are seeing, let alone the ones that people aren't finding out, aren't seeing, aren't being told about. It's like... I cannot believe just how insanely stupid it is. But that's what we're doing nowadays.
The blight is trying to spread.
That's what we're doing nowadays.
The blight is trying to spread.
People's jimmies being rustled.
It's put out new mycelium.
Because somebody is watching the adult contents.
It's branching exile.
It is wild to me that
Branching exile.
somehow we're in the year of 2025 and that's what we're freaking out about. Exactly, Jay. People are there are people on this earth that think about what you do with your dick more than what you think about what you do with your dick. They literally sit at home contemplating the actions other people are doing in their homes, which is insane to me. It's just absolutely baffling to me. That is a thing. That is somebody's way of spending their time. Absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, exactly, Messi. There's not enough trouble in their lives. Maybe. Maybe that's the problem. He's just sending it. Yeah, that shit's fucking wild. Think of the children. We need to strip the children in schools and make sure that they're going into the right bathroom by these supervised adults who definitely have no ulterior motives. What? Exactly. It's just Yep, sure did. It's just fucking... It rustles my jimmies. Had a resume. Oh god. Yeah, alright. That would be a chance to open boxes for casting? Nah. I don't care. I want to click on stuff. We live in a society. Motherfucking society. $90 in the gauntlet? Shit. Congrats on the gains. Who shit himself at Macca's? What? I see. That is quite the way to be known. What? Whenever Prime Minister shit himself in a Macca's in 86. Right now. That is a thing. That is straight up some nice show trivia. Described as a stain on his reputation. A stain on his reputation. Certainly stained something. Oh, that's pretty good.
Hello, hello, hello.
In 5 minutes flat. Sounds about right. That right there is a VTuber of character. Alright, let's do 60 ways of Simu, huh? Okay.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Go with God.
Go with Bob. I need to do 4 simulacrums. If I can get all the way to 15. Good old Bob. You need it done. Bob's there. In the league with a 1P Vassalin. Can you imagine? What a way that would be to end. Of all the things for me to get. Blade cancelled. I mean, I wouldn't even, like, I have nothing to spend that level of currency on at the moment. I'd buy a Mage Blood and make the Fire Stacker, I guess. Ribbon and arrow divide. Well, it would be the ring I was talking about. Or maybe the ash build, who knows? I don't know. Where's my gun?
Don't bother dodging!
Hello? Mob? Do do do.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
The fucking mire.
I must have time to gather my
Lemon. Dorothy on Dororo. What the hell? There's so many of them. Dorothy on Dororo. Uh-huh. Lick. That pucker. That's a pucker right there. What the fuck? That was a weird cutoff. I was not expecting that. Second there. My noble steed. Bring me my noble steed.
Don't bother dodging!
Wow. Okay, I was like, where's the rest of the mobs? Cinderella. Is Cinderella made in the same style? It never ends.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Doro badge.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's been 2. Well, he's not wrong. 2 nights. Non-stop. Man's been going hard. Giggity. Also the fact that you're like in chapter 11 now. You have actually been going quite far. Is it 11 or 10? Almost done with 11?
I am no beast of burden.
Yep. Like I said, he's been going. Blood scent, broadside, wizardry. Yeah. That was very bad, yes. That was in every way possible bad.
You can't get rid of me, exile.
Hmm. Don't roast sauce. It looks like the a different emote. If you want to like keep up with the story, yeah, the side story stuff usually isn't that much, isn't that difficult. So you should be able to if you're like going through the storyline beats. But yeah, you can just keep going. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It slots in at certain points. I don't remember the timeline for where everything happens nowadays. But
Nothing you do matters.
yeah, those are the 3 important ones.
Will pass into the next world.
Your rewards? I actually don't know how they work. Or some of them. Yeah, I think they give some resources, yeah. It's time after the main story. I would almost look up the event progress thing. That way you can like, or the chronological order for them.
Do you not wonder what tugs at strings of fate? What's
Yeah. I don't know when to recommend doing which sections. Mix. When you go to the command center, go to the central thing, go recollections in the top left, it's there, and then you can go from there, I believe. Right, Twitch, but I mean, like where in the chapters they fall into the events, that's what I'm saying. I know someone has a guide for like, do chapters X through X, and then do Red Ash, then do X through Y, then do this one, and so on and so forth, but I don't remember what those were. Randomly from Max 1. Really get yourself confused.
Exile.
What? Who the fuck is this? I mean, yeah, first time I saw Crown, I was like, what the fuck are we going into? This is the time I didn't realize we were in that story beat. Ow. I'm surprised I can die. What was on this floor? Oh, the batteries, right. Yeah, true. Those are event. Yeah, that's true. This is Simu. No, not all of them. Only the 3 we're talking about are story related. Well, main story related. Red Ash, Open Zone, and Old Tales are the main story related ones. Yeah, those are the ones that have like very pivotable story, very important story beats. Let's just change the word I'm trying to say here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could grab my Oriat's End and put it on this guy. Ancestral Echo remark. I got totems and brands. Nice. Good combo. Yeah, let me grab my Oriat's End and put it on this guy. If I ever story yet. I wonder if it's gonna be Lilywise. No, we kind of finished Lilywise's story, I guess in a way, so it's probably not. Well, I guess we don't. Yeah, we don't have the ending of it, do we? We know that she was outside during Cinderella's fall. Yeah, we're missing that section, true. I'll story beat fucked up. It depends on where they put it, where they put the story beat. We really don't know at this moment where the story beat is gonna go. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you probably will be through most of what me and Wild Twitch are talking about by the time the event that starts up, so you should be good. How goes it? It's going alright. Got a couple more simus to do, and then a couple timelesses, and that'll be that. 36 out of 40 done. PoE complete for the season. Alright, my Orios end ain't doing shit for me in Simu. It's connected to the third event, right? Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, I'm assuming it is Wild Twitch. Now, I saw the ending, so... I'm assuming Dorothy is talking about the dual cores and how the Ark will have to deal with what happens to one of the cores. Maybe? I think that's what they're talking about. She seems... Yeah, okay. That's why she was... saying the choice will be made. She wants us to choose right what happened, the thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm assuming it's talking about. But I guess we'll find out when it comes. A surface game mode. Yeah, I mean, there is the encampment that's been being worked on the surface. At least that's, you know, chapter where I am right now. They are talking about the surface. So, reclamation side is 0-1. Yeah, exactly. And then Eden is still a thing, right? Like, so even though the Ark doesn't talk about Eden very much, Eden is a thing. That's still tied to Dorothy. So, spoiling a story. I'm talking about it in a way that isn't completely spoiling it. That's why I'm not saying specific things. That's why I'm just saying names of stuff. But yeah, just using names. Clean history. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see where it goes from there, because there is those layers of stuff to it. Really, I got bridge encampment twice. Right, so that was 15 waves. Dude, this is gonna take me an hour to do. I just realized. It's gonna take me an hour to go through all 60 waves of Simu. Rushing. I'm on the last challenge. I'm on 35 out of 40. This will be 36. I need to do 45 waves of Simus and 3 timeless conflicts.
This
is only the beginning.
Oh no, no, 45 waves, not 45 simus. Yeah, it's 45 waves. It's 60 waves in total. I just did 15, so I need 3 more simus. $45 simus.
Don't bother dodging.
Did it? Really now? Now what made you choose such a interesting option? Why would you ever do so? A golem simu? True.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
In 15 before getting sick of them. Yep. I'm okay with just these 4 or 5 I gotta do. I definitely don't want to do more than that. They do splendors every map. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. That would stack them up pretty quick.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do, do, do. I just didn't. Well, I didn't get the last one. Easy enough, right? I mean, I'm surprised how many I got through today. With this being able to be done in one day. Definitely surprises me, but hey, that's fine. I was thinking it was gonna take 2 days, but all good. That means tomorrow we can play, the Blade of Stellas. Isn't so many challenges. I mean, I started today off at like 21. And I'm at 36 now, so.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
2, 2, and 6. Good spread. If good carrots, I mean, I guess I flopped over a fuck ton doing them. I didn't do any, like, I don't, none of the ones I had, like, left over were fancy. Oh, well, I mean, I did do Uber X Heart with a, dude following me. So, that was one of them, but. Do, do, do. Hello? Last mob? Oh. Just waiting. No last mob to be found.
You can't get rid of me.
Just some waiting.
I am you.
Catch it, scum!
Kind of crazy how well the Merc lives, even in here. I just realized my Merc didn't die at all in the last run. Good for him. Or her.
And the dreamer will pass into the next world.
At 29. It's not super far, yeah. You can definitely finish up. Yeah, the Merc does seem to be pretty tanky overall. That's probably for the best. It'd certainly be quite annoying if they were extremely floppy.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings?
Poison, yeah. I've seen that. Fizz's extra chaos has killed mine a couple times. Yeah, the combo can be spicy. C17s. I mean, C17s you can always do what, you know, some folks do and just remove the mods. Use the scarabs to remove the mods, so you could just run like really basic T17s. That's always an option.
I am no beast of burden.
You care about challenges? Yeah, I wasn't really gonna go for the challenges this league, but I logged in today and I looked at them and started hitting them out. I was like, oh, well, okay, never mind. I could probably knock these all out fairly easily, and yeah, I was able to. So didn't really take much to actually do them. So I figured, fuck it, take the day, get them all done, and be able to call it a league. Let the league win them for them all. The last two leagues, yeah, I went 40-40, but this one, the remaining ones are a bit too grindy for me to desire to do them, especially when I haven't done some of the mechanics that they're required with. So 97% of your life. Nice. Life flash before your eyes quite rapidly. Drive to destruction, snowstorm, unholy grace. Okay. This is not that build. You're gonna have to do exclamation whatever the fuck we call this thing. I don't remember. Exclamation Stormburst? Yeah, that's it. The command was my other setup. I've been switching back and forth all day today, so. Yeah, Stormburst was that. There's a video on this guy with the pub and everything like that if you're interested. I'm very happy with this build. Overall. Definitely a good replacement for my old take everything as fire build. Wonder if it will survive. It probably will. I don't see any reason. I mean, it depends entirely on what happens with Bound by Destiny, but I don't think those are changing, so as a result of that, I'm fairly confident they'll stay. Doable as a build, idea, setup. Is it just? Is it a good sheep? Okay. Okay, another one of these. Force multiplier, spiteful presence, repeater. I mean, that's one that's usable as a triple. Physical hatred, double thing. That's at least one that's sort of on the side of not completely horrible. Ah. This is Simulacrum. Yeah, it's not something I usually do, but it's the thing that comes from Delirium. Here I'm just doing it because it is part of the challenges for the league. And so I just want to knock it out. Good, I'm just telling you. Yeah, no, exactly, Shanks. Yeah, I think it adds a certain layer of item chasing that wasn't there previously, and hopefully it stays around. I mean, we'll see, right? But it definitely is a nice addition. Chancing? Oh, yeah. People certainly have, very quickly fallen in love with and started using. bench. There was quite a lot of bench in this league.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not.
Okay, cool.
I'm not going.
That's another simulacrum done. I need to do 2 more.
What have you got for me?
They probably do. At least you'd assume that they do, right? Because, yeah, I'm sure this league is a lot more than previous leagues. Without a doubt. Yeah, I need to buy timelesses. What does it say? It just says domain with at least 25 rewards. You just do 5. Is it just to get meld mods? No, the bench that we're talking about is the, this thing. Unique. Reroll the rarity of a non-unique item. This is now a bench mod. So instead of having to do scour chancing in your inventory, you could just put it in here and click.
Have a good one.
So for a lot of folks, that's how, you know, these Cloak of Flames that I have that are Hunter are in there. Because they put it in there. Let me switch to my other character, because I think he's probably better at doing 25 rewards for... I need my weapon. Whoops. I keep forgetting that this weapon is being passed around between the two. Give myself a slight break and go do the Timeless and then go back to Simu. I'll get these done today, even though I'll go a little long. Into Hunter Elder one. Peace out, well, did you guys go sleep? Didn't even end up going with the character.
Welcome.
Red. It's just some... Oh, have they, Shanks? Shit. I mean, it sounds like it's gonna be a really fun experience to dive back into with the update expansion. If there's that many new changes and stuff going on, feels like it's gonna be quite cool. I was gonna be toggled off by default. Huh. I typed in orange. Yes, game. I'm looking for the orange one. There we go. Alright. Run these, and we're good to go. We just need to get 25 rewards. It is so nice, yeah. Being able to do that, like just doing that right there, oh, so nice feeling. Yeah, I need to remember to reset. And not die as well. I was trying to get him to like stop attacking, but I forgot he doesn't stop attacking like that. Just skip Vox. Yeah, he might just be annoying. Right, yeah. Yeah, most of the time if I'm thinking about builds is damage over time of some kind. Whatever gets me damage over time going. What? Damn it. Maybe I should do this on whatchamacallit? Bossy. That's what channel from. I mean that could also work. But I'm pretty sure I've already hit 25, so it's fine. Damn it. Hi. Yeah, I got plenty of time. Not a problem. This takes time to do. What? Come on. Three of these, 2 more simus, and that's it. We're done. Done with the league. Nice and easy.
Your sacrifice
3 lines of loot. That's more than enough. Not a problem. Ow.
Bring about the dawn. Winds take
Overnight messages. Alright, GG, 1 down, 2 to go. Beginner. I mean, I don't mind, sure. Doesn't bother me. There is a reason me and my Twitch talk about the story so much. We aren't quite invested and story enjoyers. Yeah, 4, not bad. I would have no idea if these are ones that have actual like value to them because I'm not gonna price check them, but I memed about the story. I'm telling you, man, yeah. It actually does have like a proper, well-written, decent story for what it is. Twists and turns, nooks and crannies, different way it goes.
Hail.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like check the values on those. Alright, let's go again. I'm gonna do the 2D tab just for laughs. Ready to check the story without playing? Yeah, you could watch the entire story on YouTube if you want to. I'm pretty sure it's there. Or if I get really out of content one day, we'll just watch the entire story of Nikkei on stream. All 38 chapters of it.
Are you dead?
I didn't drop that one. Didn't drop the Giga one. Good to know. Really out of content. Or they sponsor it. If they want to sponsor me watching the entire thing, boy howdy. Time to watch a movie. Spoiling the whole story. Yeah, but I mean, if it's like gets people into where the story currently sits, ow! That's what matters. Turns out this build is not made for 5 ways. Who could have guessed?
Only the sun
I would never have known. Okay. I will do so afterwards. Explosions. Okay, 2 more minutes and this one's done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll run into some of those that are gonna be, very rough. There is a massive contrast in tonality with the aesthetics and the story of the game. Maybe that's why it's so jarring to be hit with it sometimes. Like even the current the event thing on the boat. It's like, oh, we're on a cruise ship, we've got our bathing suits on, we got tits out, it's all having a good time. And then it's like, oh, by the way, this is a cruise ship that was designed for the people in their last moments when the Rapture Apocalypse was happening and we ran out of food a month in and everyone starved to death. And the cruise ship AI is having a fucking PTSD from the realization that it failed so many people's last moments. It's like, what? Yeah, that's you'll get to that in a bit. It's over tomorrow. Is it? Oh, okay. Don't worry, you'll see plenty more whiplashes like that in your time. Miss most of it. Okay, it's all good. You didn't miss anything too pitifully important. There's a story beat at the end of it that me and Wild Twitch were talking about, but we'll tell you about that when you get there. Eventually there'll be a rerun of it anyway. This is a mainline, like, non-third party IP story, so it will go into the you can rerun it at any point in time category at some point. Hey, look, another 4. Yeah, basically those recollections, they'll be, they pretty much cover everything except the third-party things. So, like, some things don't get reruns because, or can't be, like, redone at any time because they're part of a third-party IP. Like, the Nier event can't be rerun, and, like, some of those can't be rerun, but everything else pretty much can. Yeah, they all take the battery to run eventually, or whatever the hell that item is. But you'll get plenty of them. Like every event, you'll get one from now on. So like you rack them in pretty quickly, and there's other ways to get them as well, I think, but I don't remember where the hell those come from. So you'll be good. You'll eventually have plenty, but I would say, yeah, focus on the 3 that are important, which is Red Ash, Overzone, and the last one. Fuck, I forgot its name. Overzone's the one I still need to do. 12-4-2-6 6042. What are you? Damage, accuracy. Fancy.
Hello?
Once you get the currency, yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's do the last one. Because, yeah, those are the main focus ones for the story. I really need to do Overzone, because that is one of the key story beat ones, and it explains a lot, and has some big background story that I need to catch up on. I just haven't done it yet. Mostly because I also want to like catch up on the main story as well, so it takes time to catch everything up. Too much story. No, the latest chapter is 38. Me and Wild Twitch are on 29. When the crunch happened, me and him both got to jump up like 10 or so chapters. And then since then, because we didn't have quick play when the crunch happened, so we would have had to go through every battle like one by one. So we went from like chapter 19 to chapter 29. And at that time, it was like chapter 32 was the highest chapter, but without quick play, you had to go through like everything over and over again, all the fights. So it was like, it took a lot of time. Now with quick play, it's a lot quicker. I just haven't gone back and like done the quick play for chapters 29 through. I think I can get to like 35 or something with my current power level. I might be able to get further if I do like actually play the game. But I haven't bust out the campaign at work. Yeah. I actually need to like go in and optimize my team to be able to get the power that I'm lacking, because I haven't actually needed to do that in a while. So I have a lot of folks that are still like low, not crystalled correctly and all that stuff for all their buffs that they need to have. So I need to do that at some point so I can actually get to chapter 38, because I do want to know what's going on. Your squad 2 is a power squad when you need to insta-win. Just make the number be big enough to insta-win with. I mean, true, yeah, you can just buff the power value high enough, can't you, right? It doesn't have to be like it's actually a strong squad. You just put in people that have like insane power units numbers. They're for tower to insta-win at like 28 plus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Optimize is massive difference, to be honest. Like if you play correctly, you can do I think a 40% offset if you play correctly. So like if the power required is, let's say, 500,000, you can get by with a team that's like 320,000 if you have like a proper team. You'll just build like 800k, yeah. So yeah, proper setup, proper team is like huge. One's on comp with new people. Probably if you're like really like I said, once you start hitting a wall, it's probably best to start looking at like if you can. It's basically understanding like what you need as a burst, what you need as a buffer and all that stuff. It's just understanding of those things. What you can make with. You had some pretty good like units to be in that setup in terms of like making an actual comp. You actually do have some proper comps for stuff, so you're pretty good on that regard. You just need to figure out who to put where. Yeah, 3 units from my comp, yeah. Yep, yeah, you should be able to put together something. I'm right here. This round I got way worse. This is the first I didn't get three rows on. Surprising. I probably reset less often because I was just reading chat. Which makes sense. Okay, and that finishes that one off. I think I will finish off the simulacrums off stream because I'm actually really hungry. And I don't want to sit here for another 30 minutes doing 2 simulacrums while being hungry. So I'm gonna go ahead and open these stacked decks that I got kicking about, and then we'll call it a league there. Let's see what we get. We're gonna open stacked decks. King's March.
Why, hello.
Yeah, Boom is the only one that goes away. You're fine on Boom. You don't need to worry about her. Like I said, eventually, like, you will eventually get, if you play consistently, you will eventually get every single Nikkei. Like I said, I own everything, and I completely free to play, so they are pretty generous with their polls. D. Jensen was 3-star people? Baby, true. Is more crazy good? No, no one right now is like mega meta. That's available. Basically, I would realistically, I would save a lot more pulls for the 3rd anniversary event, because chances are good, 1, we're gonna get a lot of free pulls on the anniversary event. That's always the case. But 2, knowing them, they'll probably release a Pilgrim or an Overspec, and those are usually really meta when it comes to power scaling, and those usually are when big events are coming in. So having a lot of pulls ready. There's been a little bit of power creep, I would say, overall, from the last year or so, but it's not massive. Like, the difference between the current if we look at, where's the tier list? So like if you're looking at tier list for normal content, like these 3 are new-ish. Crown is now a little bit older, but Leader and Alice have always been top tier. Most of this stuff isn't new. I mean, these are limited time units. Alice is huge. Alice has always been around as a massive thing. She's really good. Same thing with these are all very normal units as well. Some of these are a bit special units, but even within the S rank, you have a lot of units that are. But you can tell limited. Some of the limited units are always ranked a little bit higher, but yeah, you also have Dorothy, so as well. So you have Serendipity Dorothy, which is good for bossing and decent for stories. So that's not bad. But yeah, you probably have plenty of comp stuff you can do in terms of like where is the I actually don't know. I don't they've changed where they are, so I have no idea where they have their comp stuff now. There it is. Team compositions. So basically what you're looking for is like this kind of stuff. Different slots for different things. You know, you need your burst, you need certain burst, certain flexes, certain stuff. Yeah, Nikkei.gg is, you'll get an idea of like what comps are, what's good, what you can use, what you can substitute, what you can do where, different combos. This isn't like the fully like newest of the newest options, but this is why I was saying like early on, if you get like when I got leader early on, this was pretty much my comp the entire time. Because leader like took over for the entire system for forever. She's been one of the 2-star leader. Yeah, I mean everyone I have is like 1-star. So the big thing about stars is like the 3-star gets you a cosmetic and you get a little bit of bonus from having multiples, but you really don't need that many. You pick her in the basic spin box. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, no, leader is like a really good yeah, 7-star is another cosmetic, so but yeah, leader is another like really good it might be 10 actually, you're right. I don't remember when it is. I have like nobody that high. Alice is almost. I think Alice is 7 because of the event. I got so many fucking copies of Alice. But yeah, I don't think anybody else is that high. But yeah, like leader will be like a standard support unit for a long time for you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out and get myself some food. We're done with Path of Exile. It was a good league. I enjoyed it. That was a good build. I enjoyed that as well. But yeah, we're gonna go. Oh yeah, true. Mermaid does replace leader in some situations. True. That is true. I don't have mermaid, but then again, I have like crown and stuff. She looks, yeah, she's better in some situations, some comps. It depends on what you have and what, like, because leader does certain buffs and mermaid does other buffs, so it depends on what you need. If you're using like certain Nikkeis have like different types of damages and stuff. I've seen DPS meter for the boss. It just did. Nice. Anyway, I'm gonna get out here and get myself some food. I'll log in, do the 2 simulacrums. That'll get me 36 out of 40, and that'll be done. Well, good shit. Good shit. Tomorrow, I think, yeah, as far as I know, tomorrow we'll start Stellar Blade. Because I'm excited for that. I'm excited for some Stellar Blade action. I've been wanting to play it. I'm a fan of Nier. Stellar Blade looks really fucking sick. I've heard good stuff, so fuck it. I'm gonna play that next. Probably Stellar Blade, then whatever in between. Maybe we check out a Hero Stage in between. Play Epoch when that comes out, and then Path of Exile 2 at the end of the month. So it's gonna be a packed month, and maybe Hell Clock if the update comes out and it's something different and something cool, we might check that as well. So holy shit, so many things to do. Shanks Bits, Barrage, y'all have yourself a good one. Messy, Ben dead. Oh shit, the hell killed him? Just fucking flop the fuck over. Shit. Tater Grips, y'all have yourself a good one as well. Hopefully y'all have a good week. Hopefully it stays cold for you, or not that hot like it is for me. Chamber Lode, you have a good one as well. Back tomorrow. We're gonna start some fucking action combat game. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Good times indeed. And hopefully some banging tunes as well from the game. What killed him? What flopped him over? How did he ungauntlet himself? So he's doing Exarch. He's fighting a thing. Balls, balls, balls. He's standing. Oh. Whoa, okay. What killed him? So he gets hit by those two, goes to 13, regens, the balls spawn. So there's 2 there, 1 there. He gets hit by 3 there. 1, 2, 3. No, actually only 2. And then this is another 2. And then these spawn right there. Yeah, okay. So it was 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Like really rapidly. That's what happened. Yeah, okay. It was just because they spawned on the edge and the Merc took out and blew up a couple of them at the same time. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll take you out. That fight is a lot of pain if you get hit by that many of them, especially in Gauntlet and in those situations. So, good times. Good.